Okay, hello. Let's see. Yep, that's it. Okay, hi. I haven't streamed in a while, so I'm hoping the audio and everything's okay. I did check briefly before the scene, and I think it's okay. But feel free to let me know beforehand or beforehand. Just let me know if you think it's like peaking or something. But yeah, I wanted to react to the dev hour and just kind of talk about season 5, how it is, and just like all the things that are up to come. I'll mention some of the things at the end of it that I know that are going to be changed, but they didn't mention in the English version anyway. Like they mentioned it in the Korean version, and there's still like some points that will like impact like all the other regions too. I don't know why they didn't mention everything, but yeah, we're just gonna do this. So yeah, hoping. Okay, wait. Oh, I muted this. 1 second. Um, sorry, let me just do this. Ooh. My bad, I didn't do that. Oh, not theater. Okay, it should be good now. Oh. Oh wait, you guys can't hear it. Um, sorry, let's see, what is... I should have done this beforehand, my bad. Filters. Should be.
It's your good friend.
Okay, it's good. Let me just turn that down for you guys. We're gonna just put it down.
Aesop here with
I'm
the
hoping it's
mustache,
good.
here to bring you the season 5 preview of Eternal Return.
Okay, it's like some of it I'll just be skipping over just because
yesterday. Don't spoil it if you've watched it so far. So we're gonna keep it.
Yeah, okay.
Keep it kind of.
Some of it I've already gone over, and I'm just gonna skip through it because we don't need to see it. This
everything coming in season 5.
We'll just skip it over.
Recap a bit of what happened in season 4, and we're going to talk at the end. Hold your questions, please. Hold your questions until the end. We're going to.
Okay, we'll just keep skipping because nothing's important here. Okay.
Survey that you may have answered. We'll touch on those as well throughout the presentation, throughout the entire stream. So overall,
actually, maybe you guys can't understand it. I'll go a little bit slower.
Bear with me because I'm not a streamer, and we.
Okay, because there's a lot of rambling on the stream, so we don't want to go over everything. Okay, then let's just skip.
And some of the stuff is actually coming.
Okay, so this is what was. I'll just pause the stream just because I want to put my own input here, obviously. So this is what's happened in season 4. There's augments added, the year pass, the snow map. Okay, the snow map. I don't know why they mentioned the snow map here. Just because it lasted like 2 weeks, okay, and we're not like seeing it again. So I don't know why I mentioned it. Lobby improvements. You can see here a bunch of other stuff that will change. I don't know why my computer keeps doing this. I'm sorry. And the skins, like these 2 skins will be out in season 4, but I think they just came out today. So yeah, and then there's the characters, weapon types, arcana.
Improved on in season 5 as well.
Yeah, I mean, like these are like.
I downloaded this annotation especially for the stream so I could do this.
Okay, sure, whatever.
We're gonna have
I'm hoping there's more map UI improvements or like optimization improvements. I hope there's more matchmaking changes because a lot of new players complain about matchmaking, and I totally understand that. Like, there's just issues with newer players being matched with like higher players, and there's like the way they do things. It doesn't work in North America compared to Korea because matchmaking there is actually fine because you have enough of a player base to actually separate the tiers, so you'll be actually matched with people. Sure, it'll take a little longer because I did a stream a bunch of like me playing in Korea from a fresh account, and like at the beginning stages of it, it would. Can you stop popping? The beginning stages of the account, I actually had to wait like 5 to 10 minutes in queue for a new game, but it was actually with like new players. So yeah, I don't know. But here, like, you're gonna be waiting like half an hour to like an hour if you wanted something like that. So hopefully they do fix the new
You have to time
stuff.
it right, you know, because everybody loves fishing mini games. I just made that up. So yeah, we're really going into the future of Eternal Return. It's
Okay, can you
the future. All right,
anything
so
else?
as you may have known, a few weeks ago,
Okay, yeah.
maybe a
I'll just
week
let him
ago,
explain here. Sorry, I want to interrupt here.
I threw out a little survey to see kind of how to kind of get the feeling of what you guys are up to. So the overall feelings of Eternal Return, it's pretty positive. People enjoy the game, they have fun, they like it, they love it, they need it, they can't live without it. So that's
Okay, so I did the survey myself, so I'll give my own thoughts on this as well. I put it as an A. I enjoy the game a lot. It's very unique. There's like really no other game like it, and so it's like I enjoy the game. I would like to continue playing it. There's just a few things that they need to work on that will make the game a lot better. So
the the general feelings of the game. A lot of the feedback we got where, you know, they like the game, it's fun. At its
yeah,
core,
I
there's
agree.
some things
It
that could be a little
is
bit better,
quite
things to
fun.
improve. But it's a yes. So as you can see, 80 bananas. So we did so yeah, this is out of 10 out of 10, of course. So 1 out of
Okay,
10
out of 10.
being, you know, I'd hate Eternal Return, to 10 out of 10 being
Yes, that's what
it's the
generally
best game of all time.
110. Okay,
It's a nice little curve.
okay, we're
A lot
gonna
of
move
statements made,
on.
but there are also a lot of one.
Okay, the balance of the game. Okay, I really am. I don't think the balance of the game is that good across all modes and across all tiers. The lowest tier, I would not too familiar with bronze and even like low silver balance wise because I don't play at that elo, so I'm not as familiar with the balancing at that state. But like just everywhere else, like for me playing duos, for me playing solos, different characters and like different things, I can tell like the balance of the game is not top tier. I honestly think this is my opinion of it, but the balance is like a 1 out of 10 right now. Just there's been characters who have been top tier for so long that it's I don't know, it's just not like I don't know if you've had like say like Sylvia's been top 10 for all the seasons since season 1. Like if you have a character who's able to get top 10 in rankings, this is actually Korea. So like these are I'd say quote unquote more important stats to them just because it's a larger player base. And so if you have someone able to get top 10 with Sylvia each season, it just tells you that like that character is actually like really unbalanced and they need to work on it. And augments have helped Sylvia. I can do a whole rant about Sylvia, but like the augments have helped her a lot. And so yeah, there's just other characters, even like Lenox was really strong last season and still like really strong this season. And a lot of people claim her. And then we have Adela. Adela's strong in all modes, and she's not received nerfs for any of the modes. So yeah, I don't know. I just hope the game balance would be a bit better, or they look at different regions as well. Or I don't know what they do. To be honest, I'm not a dev, so I can't speak on that.
So this kind of shows that we should do that better, which I
Yeah.
will also talk a little bit about in the Devour. But there are some disparity between um, regions. Some things in Korea
Yes,
aren't as
regions.
popular,
I
aren't
agree.
as hated as they are in America, and
Yep,
even
that's
among
true.
the West, there are different opinions between players. Some people think, Red Sprite's cool. Some people are like, delete this stupid offense. Some people are like, you know,
Okay.
it's
Who thought Red Sprite was a good idea? Honestly, I don't think anyone thought Red Sprite was a good idea. It's the amp version of Frailty. That's what it was. Without like obviously not the just French shred part, just the initial burst. That's what it is, and it's a bad mechanic just because it only Frailty is already a bad idea, so they nerfed Frailty, but then they introduced an augment that was basically Frailty 2.0, right? So it's not a good idea, and the people that may like it may be like the flat amp abusers. I don't know. So
it's different. So it's tough to kind of nail down a precise overall down like consensus. So it is something we're working on, and I will touch a little bit on that as well. But on the flip side, the design of the characters, art, and skills. Now this is where we're killing it. This is where you guys.
Okay, just another thought here. I've heard from some feedback from people that they thought it was like the design as in like the art style. So when they voted this, they were only thinking of like, oh, the design of the character as in like, oh, I like the art of the character. Like they should have split this question into two parts, because the design, like the skill design of a character versus the art design of a character, is like two completely separate things. Like they aren't related at all. Like they need their own scales for it. Like the designs of the characters, I looked at this as like the whole season, not just season 4. And there's been like some, like the newer characters overall have like somewhat of a good design. I'd say like the worst design, like skill base, would be May, just because her playstyle is very boring and not really interactive for this game. Like having a shield that will negate all auto attackers that only do 1 damage to her is kind of a bad design. And like some of the older characters are just like copy paste of like League characters I've heard, or like Dota characters. I don't play those games, so that's what I hear from other people. And with the art design, I really like the art overall. There's some nitpicks I can do with a few art characters, like examples base skin Lenox. I really don't like the base skin Lenox, or at least like the art, like the 2D art you can do with like the thumbnails and such. I don't really like it, but the everything else about it, it's like, so I put it as like a 5, as like the balance between the skills and art, because I really like the art and the skills. Like they're getting better, but there's still like flaws with like past characters. So yeah, I'm just give that.
Blowing it down. Art and skills, it's just a straight up, I think the some people that answer this, they kind of took the design and skills along with the balance. They said, I like the characters. I wish that
I
was nerfed.
Okay, I mean the skills and the skills of a character does relate in balance. You can't say they're separate. Like the kit of a character will definitely impact its balance. Like they go hand in hand. That's why people took both, because you can't separate them. They have to be together.
So things like that. But the art, the skills, you guys are loving it. So I think at least it's nice to know that we're doing something in the right direction. Game, cool. Skills, design, cool. Balance, okay, okay. We're gonna work on this. This is going to be
please work on the balance for season 5, please. I will be a lot happier playing this game if the balance is worked on.
Issues that arise with a battle royale MOBA kind of mix, where we have multiple modes, multiple balancing, things like that. Johan, for example, in solo, he's a team mode character. In solo, he's not going to work. He will very likely just be balanced around team modes.
I'll talk more about Johan later, but Johan is a team mode character. I'll just foreshadow. They're basically making team modes a more casual mode. So what's the point of designing a team modes character if you're just going to make that mode more casual and not for like a competitive audience? I don't know. Like, if your main mode's going to be solos, you should have all the characters at least viable in solos. They don't have to be top tier. They have to just be playable and like not just a rat character or the trap character. Like all Johan does is run away, make double guillotines, and like set a final circle in solos. But any character can do that, and they can do that a lot better. Like Barbara does it, Magnus does it. There's just a lot of like Isol does it. Like there's so many characters that just do like make traps, not interact with anyone until final circle, and then just win, right? So that's Johan's just not a good. I guess that I'd say this is not a good design character for this type of game. That's all.
Issues, things like that, but we're going to do our best to try and work on them. But we're going to keep destroying it with the design and skills because they're so good. You see that Dragon Dance Lee Dylinskin? Come on.
Yeah, that's the art of the character, not the skills.
Right. So,
but okay.
Also in the survey, you guys had some questions. I will have some answers. A lot of the questions, not a lot of them, some of them, more than I'd like to see, were why devs so dumb, and that and that's putting it nicely. I can't answer to why I'm dumb. I went to I went to college, but we're trying our best out here. So yeah, so some of the questions we got that I'd like to answer quickly from the beginning that we are going to kind
Okay,
of
well, I'll
address
go
right
through
now,
each question here as well.
that I saw. These were a couple repeats, a couple things that were
My question did not get answered here, by the way. I
frequently asked questions.
the
So
the only one out for the I guess the
is there
ones that
official
were
balance team?
repeated.
Yes and no. So the
If you say yes and no, your answer is no. Okay, please. Yes and no means no. Okay, move on.
balance team has they focus on balance. That's their focus. They take the data, they'll collaborate with other members of other teams. They kind of gather feedback, or they'll look at feedback that we've gathered. We talk about it, we discuss it. So yeah, there's in a balance team, but they're not. It's not called the balance team. It's more like the core play team that I'm a member of. So it's kind of the.
So it's not a balance team. If they're official balance team, no. You literally just answered the question. Okay, it's not yes or no. If it's a core team or whatever, it's not a team solely focused on balance, then it's not a balance team.
They're like designated for balance, but it's not like the official balance team. They all play the game. I have to talk to them at the office, and when I go to one of their desks and they're playing the game, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll just. So I kind of stand behind them awkwardly for a couple minutes, and then they get a kill. I'm like, okay, well, this isn't ending anytime soon. So then I have to go back to my desk, then I come back to their desk, and then they queued up again. I'm like, I missed the window, and so it's kind of everything there. Okay, so which I will. So done. Got any final changes? That's kind of what I just answered. We look at the data, we collaborate, feedback, everything.
Okay, I don't know if those are the same answers or like this answered with this exactly, but we'll just say okay. We'll just say okay.
Things like new player help. How can we help new players? Some people suggested things like new player account buffs. Give them an extra inventory slot or larger radius.
Okay, but I'll just say my input on this. Giving new players like some advantages like this is not a good idea because then I'll set the stage for new players that this is what you should expect from the game when it's not what you're actually going to be getting. And so having them have an extra inventory slot, they may think, oh, look, once I'm like not a quote unquote new player, I'm suddenly have one less inventory slot and it may mess up like their whole build or like their whole plan and throw them off a lot. Or they have more vision, they may be like, oh, I just got killed off screen now when before I'd know that someone was there, right? It's not sending new players to have a different expectation of the game is not a good standard to have. Just my take on it.
Are helpful, but in the long run can tend to be more harmful.
Yeah.
So what we're trying to do, I will touch on later for some new players. Changes to tutorials, changes to battle pass things, more intuitive UI, more intuitive gameplay, things like that. How do you pick a character for Cadetskin each season? It is a lot. It's not like, oh, this character was played a lot, so this is the skin. This character was played a lot in season 4.
I don't know the answers to this. I actually didn't hear this part.
More of people come up with some ideas, some themes. We discuss it. We talk about it. We have like a little competition to see which one wins. And then we'll kind of go with that. It's not just like, there's not like, okay, well, Keanu was played 1,500 million games today, so we're going to make that one.
Okay, so it's basically chosen at random. That is basically what he's saying.
A new weapon. New weapons, I'll talk about a little bit more in the rest of the stream, but mostly no for a while.
No, okay. That's unfortunate.
I'll touch more on that in a little bit as to why, but not mostly no. There's a couple things that, but
yeah,
we'll see.
We're just skipping on. He's just no. That's the answer.
What's a
Move on.
You want to add to the game that was scraps? There was a lot. I don't know if you guys remember the whole quantum jump debacle. If you guys remember quantum jump, that was giving everybody a flash instant. Whatever it was, yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this, and you guys were all
giving everyone a free flash does not sound like a good idea for this game. It could, yeah. I see why they scrapped it. It's understandable.
Like, don't do that. Don't do that. What are you doing? And we're like, okay, yeah, we're gonna not do that. So things like that we've gotten rid of. There are also a ton of things that we were gonna have. Not fat Yukai skin. We got rid of it. Just kidding. As for the not fat Shukai skin. What is wrong with me? I forget how to speak.
Okay, can we just move on? Okay,
It's a
so
new-
basically the way I'm just gonna skip this just to sum it up. Basically saying that everyone's when they see Shukai, they see like a fat body and they're like, oh, that's Shukai. But if they made him skinny, they're like, oh wait, is that Shukai? Like it's not on instant reaction that you know it's a Shukai. That's all. That's literally the answer. So we're gonna move on.
Why is Aesop so cool? Good question. He is not. Will the devs
Okay,
simplify
sure.
some things such as stats or loot distribution? Yes, I will talk about that more in this preview. There are some things.
That's honestly really good because I was actually gonna work on a loot distribution video coming up, but then I saw this like thing and they're gonna change loot distribution, so I'm gonna hold off on that video until season 5 when the new update, because I'm not gonna work on a video and then just for it to be outdated like 2 weeks later. So
Are kind of simplifying loot distribution. We're going to kind of revamp the UI and
I don't know what they mean by simplify
any
stats
plans
though,
adding
but
new zones?
sure.
New zones, no. New map. Yes.
The new map's only for the new mode, by the way. It's not actually for the
I will give you
solos or duos or
in-depth
squads.
details on the new mode soon. There's a bunch of new stuff. I will show you the map. I'll show you all about it. So you got to make sure you stick around for that because tell us more about time frames.
Okay, move on.
We think it only takes 2 weeks to make a full character. From start to finish, a character takes about 5 to 6 months to make. It takes from the conception, the design, to the concept, to the model, to the effects, to the skills, to the initial balance, about 6 to 7 months.
Okay.
Characters we started working on now, you won't see until the summer. It's insane. The 2 months, or sorry, 2 weeks time frame that we have had, every 2 weeks new character, we are going to slow that down a bit.
Okay.
I will talk.
That's one thing that everyone's been asking for, is to make, instead of doing characters like every other week, just do it like once a month, like a new character. And it looks like they're going to do something like that. They haven't said the exact time frame, but people just wanted them to slow down, and that's what they're doing, which is a good change. So
A little bit about that as well, why we're slowing it down. So
they can focus like other stuff on the game.
And a couple other questions. All right, I'll address it. Where JP? Where Arda? Where Rosalio? So,
I'm actually curious about this answer too.
JP has hacking. Hacking is his thing. It's hard to implement hacking, to bring it over from Immortal Soul.
Yeah,
So
so implementing hacking, I understand, but where's like Arda and
art for JP has been
Rosalio?
since before I started, and I started at the beginning. Like it was like here when I got here. So he's something we want to do. It's just a matter of getting him in. Arda and Rosalio.
Yeah.
We've had ideas and concepts and designs for who they are, what they do, but nothing has really clicked. Arda, he's archaeologist. You can't use books because that's kind of Sua's thing. You can't really use like shoveling and stuff like that because that's more of kind of in tune with ISIL. So there's not really.
What do you mean? ISIL has. I'm so confused. Why does ISIL have stuff to do with shoveling? Like he places traps. Is it just because, oh, I use a shovel to hide the traps under the ground? I don't understand. Sure, Sua books, I understand that, but I think ISIL's theme's more traps or like placing bombs and such than it is shovels. I know he has a shovel, like I know that's part of his model, but I think it's fine. Like you could do a distinction between that, but okay, I don't know.
A great niche for them in Eternal Return yet. So
this is at 1.5 times speed.
Do another baseball guy. So it's
yes, just do another baseball guy. There's multiple roles in baseball. You can have someone who throws the ball and someone who hits the ball. Just make Rosalio a bat character, which is what I think people thought was going to happen with them anyway. William was going to be the throw. Rosalio is going to be the batter. Great, makes sense.
Stuff that we are working on and trying to carve out a nice place for them, but it's tricky. It's tricky, and it's not a matter of like what weapons they can use. It's more of like overreaching theme of what they are, how they do.
Doesn't matter if you have two baseball characters. I don't think so because they're actually supposed to be brothers. So
like, optimization things we're talking about as well. like a colorblind feature that's coming, but we don't want that to kind of take a hit to the optimization.
Okay, I thought they said the colorblind feature was going to be coming like months ago. Like swear I remember in the patch that they were going to add it in like late October, maybe it was late November, and it still hasn't come up. So I don't know exactly what happened or like what made it pushed back so far, but I swear it was a lot earlier, or like they said it would be a lot earlier, but I don't know.
Optimization took a hit from that, which it kind of did in our testing, and things like that. So we're kind of keeping an eye on that as well. So we do have our problems. One of which being, of course, the tutorial and getting new players into the game. The tutorial, there's a sensitivity to the tutorial. If you have a long tutorial, you don't want to do it. You know, about 50% of people, 50% of people, 50% of people did not do the tutorial that are playing normal match-made games. Over half of them were just like, I'm not doing the tutorial, skip, done.
Yeah, okay. Because the thing is, people are like, oh, fix the tutorial, right? But if you have 50% of people not even playing the tutorial, because, okay, to be fair, a lot of games, like at least in solos, or like solo player games, I don't play too many multiplayer games. You just want to just jump into the match and get the feel of the game without like being handheld how to do and just kind of figure things on your own. I don't know, this type of game, like, I did the tutorial, I think, with the new one. I think I did the new one. Maybe, I'm not sure. I may have just done the old one. And it wasn't, I don't know. I didn't think it helped too much, or like they didn't explain a lot of the stuff, but I understand the information overload. A lot of people not playing the game, getting frustrated, they can't figure it out themselves. So I don't know. It's just, yeah, I understand people don't want to do tutorials, but they still should have a better tutorial system.
You get the characters. I don't want the characters. Everybody does it. I'm guilty of it. Everybody, you know, you play a new game. Like, I don't want to do the tutorial. I just want to play the game.
I agree.
Then you skip the tutorial, queue up, you play a couple games, you beat some bots, and then you get into a game, and then you're up against real people, and you get destroyed, and you're like, wow, this game balance sucks. I hate this.
Yeah.
So we need to, if the tutorial isn't working, we have to do some other stuff. You know, we have a lot of people not doing it. So what other ways can we teach people to play, teach them about the game? We added, you know, the descriptions for the daily missions, kind of showing the game, talking about what they do, how it's done. It's like that. We added, you know, Yuki and Heijin. We added more tips in the loading screen, but, you know, the tips in the loading screen, my personal outlook is that if you see a tip in the loading screen, you forget about it in game. I do it, but things like that we're just kind of working on to kind of get more information to you concisely, so you don't have to go through a 52-page tutorial. Like if you say, okay, these are the looting zones, they are here and here and here and here. You're like, what's going on with this game? I just want to shoot somebody. That's it. So over 50% are just tutorial skip, done, go home, next game. So what we're going to do first.
Okay, I just want to maybe touch base on the tutorial. I don't know the exact solution for the tutorial, just because, as I said, if people are just going to skip the tutorial, making a better tutorial is not going to solve the issue. The only issue to solve that is to make the game more intuitive itself, or to make players realize like what they need to do in game more. I think maybe like an example would be like I think people suggested this, but like doing an end screen would be like, oh, you died because you were missing 4 armor slots while the other person you fought was full build, right? Something like that. But that might be hard to code. I don't exactly know. Or be like, oh, let's see, like, oh, you fought someone who had like transition items or like legendary items more. I don't know, it doesn't have to be legendary, but I'll just say rare resource items and you had nothing, something like that. Or you fought someone who had 5 weapon mastery above you. To give more incentive and be like, oh, what is weapon mastery? But there's so many things in this game that makes it really complicated to learn. But just giving something more in game to be like, oh, why I died like early, just to give them a thought. The basic thing would be like, oh, you don't have enough armor built. Try like going to your areas. I don't know. Try going to your areas faster. Try crafting while looting a bin. That would be like a good tip to say, right? So
Spawn rework and loot zone rework. So spawn points,
okay.
loot
The
zone.
only thing is, I don't really got this map because a lot of like the community, at least, and I made like a map like this, so I don't know exactly. But like we worked hard on working on the map. I don't know. Maybe they have their own internal map, but it looks pretty similar.
Nice. So you can see on here, it's tough to see. I know it's a little small, but
it's very small. But yeah, if you don't know, this is like the loot distribution map, by the way. So like each color is like its own loot container set, or like set that you can get your loot from. So like this is yellow and forest. So all these bins belong to one like mini zone, and you should find all the loot that you need for your build, unless you are doing a build like say you need 2 pickaxes in forest. You can only get 1 guaranteed pickaxe per loot set, so you'd have to loot a different set for that example. But yeah, you can just see all the clusters they have, and they're going to change how the clusters work to make them more like close together. An example, let's see, an example cluster would be they're changing uptown. You can see like this is like really like weird cluster, but they're going to make it so it's like more clumped together, so it's a lot more obvious on what it is. And yeah, most of them are just kind of, that's all they're pretty much doing. Like they fixed pond a little bit. Like this cluster is kind of weird because if you spawned, you used to spawn like here. Let's see if you can see where, yeah, you can kind of see my mouse. I used to spawn like here, and like the person, or maybe it was like here, you spawn in between. The other person would spawn like up here. So this person would loot the yellow cluster, and not the green cluster, like, or they loot both sets, so it's screw over the yellow cluster set. So making these changes is like honestly like a really good thing to make sure that people aren't stealing other people's loot sets.
A different loot zone. We will also eventually kind of be differentiating the loot zones on the map. So if you can see here in beach, for example, this is the old version. This is old, and this is new. So you've got very small. This is zone right here at the beach. This 3, they're kind of all over here. Now they're more all packed nicely here at beach. Over at
There's some examples.
They're way down.
I just don't want to drag this on for too long, so I'm just gonna skip a little bit.
Subject to change. The airfield will be finished in.
Okay, we'll move on to.
You may have seen this. Ready.
Okay, so yeah, they're just showing the old new. Okay, I already expanded on this.
A work in progress for the new UI for route save plans. So yeah, this is all in Korean because I couldn't get an English version in time, but I figured, you know what, I'm just gonna show it anyway. So basically, it is kind of going to be the route maker. You may have seen this before.
Yeah, like I don't understand why the game didn't have this in like the game player in the first place. Like this is, if you don't know, if you don't recognize this, this is from ion.gg. Like this is the exact UI they have for it, where you can plan what items you need and like figure out the route that you want. And this right here, actually, this looks familiar to this palette. Which one is this from? This might be from docs.gg's. It might be from, I don't think it's Aya. This is like a particular color palette I also recognize for making loot too. So yeah, they just kind of piece together like other, I guess, companies' work and put it on here. Just like, I don't know. Yeah, they should have had this in the game in the first place. I don't know why they didn't. This is like a really good change to have. Instead of us going to like external sites to do it, this will also help like new players who didn't know about it. I mean, they probably won't be making their own routes, but it's just to give like an idea, or like help just like other people who make the routes and they don't have to go elsewhere.
Website of sorts, but we're gonna kind of put it into the game. So it's yeah, you've got over here, you have like the routes where you can make your augments. You've got your
yeah. If this is grouping augments together, that's really good.
You've got your everything that you can kind of find on the route, so it's going to be easier to make. So it's better than being a new player and just coming in and seeing like what's.
Yeah, if they finally have grouped augments together as well as like skill order, they just grouped everything together. Like that's really good. I mean, skill orders are already associated with a plan, but grouping the augments is also like a really needed change.
what items do I pick? I have no idea. You know, I'm going to use the save plan from 15 versions ago. I can't even, you know, I don't want to use this weapon. I don't want to use Ruthenian Marble as a hero. I want to play Azure Dagger. Like, okay, you know. And then also same kind of deal. You know, over here, this is kind of how it is now. You've got like your root name and the version and everything. But again, this is
I think they don't have the version in the new
close
one.
to what it's going to look like. Like this is just not even close. Like it's just going to be more of a way for people to kind of figure out what to do, where to go, instead of just here's my 6 items and then running that. So if this will probably, it's still up in the air if it'll be finished in season 5, but it's something that we're going to work on. As you can see, this random mock-up that we've made in, you know, maybe an hour, it's not exactly clean. So,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
a lot of it is just, it looks like a piece from other websites, that's why.
Alternative to kind of a tutorial help, kind of getting that together. And also, boom, more items and boxes, bigger boxes, more stuff.
This is an interesting change. Like, having more items and boxes will mean, if they're going to keep the same loot sets, is what it seems like is going to be, is that they're just going to add more items to zones. And so you can make a lot more flexibility of routing, because some routes example would be, oh, I need 2 nails in factory as an example right now, but right now you're only guaranteed to get 1 nail per loot set. So if they add more items and boxes, you might be able to get like 2 nails guaranteed in factory, and this is going to open up a lot more routing options, just because you can actually get more stuff from boxes and like your loot set, and will also probably shorten routes too. So it might not be as good for new players, and well, it'll be like a double-edged sword. Like, experienced players will know how to like the loot faster, so they'll get their build online a lot quicker, but hopefully this will also help new players get their build online a lot quicker too. We'll have to see.
We kind of have the smaller boxes, the medium boxes, and then the fatty boxes. More stuff. It's going to
It's the stream flickering. I don't know why. Like, the number neuron stream just flickers.
Get your items quicker, and it'll have to go to less zones, so you don't have to go to you can't find any hammers, so you have to go to your next zone. Oh no, there's no bamboo left. I gotta go somewhere. I gotta go to the forest. You know, it's gonna try and stop that to kind of get everything together. So that'll be coming as well. It's a good new player buff, especially whenever you spend your whole night in the one zone. So yeah, more items. It's all good. Of course, items themselves though that's too far. Items themselves are strong. So
yeah, this chart, I honestly don't get this chart. Okay, like okay, well, I'll just let them explain first, and then I'll put my thoughts at the end after.
The value of items very quickly spikes over the value of your character. So items are powerful, very powerful, while the value of your character doesn't really overtake those items until the end.
Okay, I'm gonna say I don't fully agree with this. This really depends on like the items, to be honest, and a lot of characters do scale well in the game, but like they made a point that some items have scaling factor, so it's not going to look like this. There's items in the games where it's going to look more like the straight line, like you're here, like it's going to be weaker down here, but it's going to be like a lot more powerful in the late game. So this, I don't know, I know this is like probably like a general summary. They're basically saying, oh look, these are the uncommon, these are the rare, and this is like your full build, whatever. And technically there'd be like a force spike where like you start switching over to like even stronger items. But again, like, I don't even know if at the end of the game your character actually passes the items. Normally when you get the transition items, like that can actually make or break a fight at the game. Like a character, like even like a strong character might lose to someone like not as strong, like a tier list based like tier checked character, if they actually have like transition items. Like, I could say like the item value is even more strong, and I don't think there's like a character. The character does scale. Like, there's certain characters that just get like really strong in the late game, like with this, but the items kind of, I think, I don't know. Just don't think it's a good chart that accurate represents the game's item value to character value. I think it's just too simplified. That's all.
Even if once you get your items, you get your build, you get a transition, you get your prominence, you're chilling, you're good. This is
So this is the rare items. Okay, so this is rare, epic, legendary, whatever.
Release of more boxes, more items, the item value can also increase. So we don't really want items to hold as much value. So we're going to lower the stats. We're going to reduce the power and the strength of items and kind of move that over to characters.
Okay. This is going to be, well, to just see how this is implemented. If they're going to nerf items, like they nerfed HP items across the board and didn't fix, like, I guess item values, like a certain item value would be like extra skill damage, and like EBAD would be like their value is a lot stronger than, like, I guess people's armor because it ignores defense. And so those items were strong in both early and late game. But if they're going to shift it over to like the character, you have to see, or sorry, I kind of want to transition with them. When they nerfed HP items, they didn't actually nerf like the other items associated with it or stats, like I said, like EBAD or flat amp. So it made those stats really strong because everyone started stacking defense because HP was lower. So it was like, okay, well, if HP is lowered, the only option is for me to stack a bunch of defense, right? But if EBAD and extra skill damage ignores defense, then those stats make it even stronger because the HP was the only way to counter them beforehand, right? And so we'll have to see. Hopefully they implement it properly so that the characters or like the items aren't like worthless, right? Like they still actually have value.
And so character power should be a little bit more prominent. So you get your full build night one, you go wipe the lobby just because you have items. It's not as intuitive for a new player as just the character is, So a shift of item value will go to character value.
We'll see how this implemented. Yeah, I hope it just needs to be implemented properly. That's all.
What do you run into as a new player that isn't a high level player but is buggos? So a year ago, we were chilling with bugs. We were solving bugs when they came up. Then we added 1 million characters and 1 million more features, and oh baby, we are not chilling. There are bugs.
I also wish there was like stats on these, like if this is 10, 20, I don't know what this is.
So this is something that we are.
I don't know what this chart is either. I don't know what this is.
New features, bugs are the biggest problem. Bugs are the biggest problem. It's an issue. New features that come out can have a hit on the game as a whole if they're structured quickly. If they're not structured properly, it can also hurt optimization. But you fix one bug and then 3 more come. So it's something that we are going to be working on as well. A lot of people have mentioned things like Fix PUBG and Operation Health from Rainbow Six, where we just like take a few months to fix all the bugs. We thought about it. We're not going to do it to that extreme, but we are going to work on it. So
okay, this actually gives like information on how like resources. This is really good chart. I actually like this a lot.
We had was people working on new characters and then people working on skins, the past and play improvements, things like that, and like maybe just like a tiny little sliver here of bugs that popped up. And that was fine because in season 3 we were chilling. We were big chilling over here. Season 4, new characters, kind of the same. Season improvements, bug fixes, hey, there you are. And then people started working on the new mode. So that was kind of split. So season 5, new character is tinier. New character, less new character.
Yeah, the reason why new characters are smaller is because they said they're going to release
things that don't
characters
really
not as much.
Cause bugs. That'll be the same. But we're going to have bug fixes and season reorganization as kind of new divisions where people will work entirely on bugs and optimization.
Okay, I don't understand the season reorganization thing, but like, is that just reorganization within the team? I'm not entirely sure with that. But I also just wanted to mention, because you're just kind of going on and it kind of fit perfectly with bugs. The game has had a lot more bugs as of lately. Like each new character's had like really like bugs that were, I'd say, character breaking. Like it's technically you can still play the game with them, but you can't play with, well, technically still play the game, but you can't play the game with that character to like what it's actually supposed to be. Example, they said would be like Bianca W, Chloe and Nina's line. You could see, I think Daniel came out this season, and then Daniel had that big issue with you could see him through Fog of War, and then they fixed it, and then like a couple months later it came back again. Like Ekkion had a bug where he would like literally couldn't move at all. Like he was basically just stuck there in place after, I don't know, dashing. I forget, there was like some requirement for it, I don't know, or just kind of happened right to him. Aiden had a bug as well where you couldn't actually like use your W, and so there's a lot more. Like I don't remember these bugs in older characters, that's all. Like they've been happening mainly with just like this season, so hopefully with like this like redistribution that it will fix the, it'll fix the bugs that we were having beforehand.
Not be frankly a very smooth transition, because a lot of these bug fixes, they don't specialize in bug fixes, so it will kind of take them a little bit longer to kind of get acclimated to it and find out, you know, why it is. But we're going to focus more on the whole bug fixes, optimizations, FPS drops, you know, the whole shebang. So it's going to be there. And when I say bug fixes, of course, that includes optimization and FPS and things like that. So it's not just here are bugs, and then, you know, we're going to bring the graph back to, we're going to bring it back to, let's go. That's the future of the graph. That's the future of the graph, baby. Okay. So yeah, I know a lot of people, they think we're not working hard enough. We're only working on new characters. We're only working on stuff that people don't care about, but we are going to fix it. We're not going to take 3 months off because we still have a lot of content that we want to add to the game. But for as far as,
Yeah, I agree.
you better believe we're fixing them.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think they should take that long off to fix bugs.
Why does C win when A and B are fighting? So one thing is the pings, the combat pings, the fighting pings. A and B are fighting. They're pinging each other. You see, you know, here's your little, oh no, I want to be red again. Here's your little exclamation point, your danger ping. C, he sees that and he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get a piece of this. And then he goes and kills the both of them. Even though A may have killed B and got a little bit of health back, it still doesn't make sense whenever you think about who benefits from the ping. A and B are fighting from the ping, but it doesn't really help them. It just helps this guy. It just helps Mr. C. So yeah, that's gone. Player versus player, ping.
This is a great change. This honestly should have been implemented seasons ago. Like this is a really good change. And I don't know why they had this combat ping thing in the first place, but I'm just glad it will be fixed for the next season.
Those are gone. No more. They are gone. No more pings when people are fighting. It's just done. Gone. So if A and B are fighting, here's A, Mr. You know how there's a bunch right here. They're popping up here. They're popping up. They're popping up. They're popping up. No, it's gone. Bye-bye. It'll still pop up with like you're fighting Wickline and things, or you're searching and stuff. So you still got to be kind of careful. It's still, you know, there's not, compared to like FPS battle royales, there's not a huge range of vision. So there are ways, there need to be ways for you to see, get information of people around you. And
I understand that.
Limited to just
the reason why they're still going to keep pings, it makes sense. Like it's to stop people from ratting or like not fighting and just running away. So they'll still create pings while they like hunt, because hunting is a major like rat thing to do. I mean, everyone has to hunt in the game, but more so people who aren't fighting than others, right? Because if you're fighting someone else, you don't have the time to go hunt as much as someone who's not fighting. Makes sense, right? And so keeping pings for this makes complete sense. It's so you can actually like help find people, but it's not related to combat, which is good.
So you need to see what's happening.
But I don't know. Okay, sorry. I don't know if they need a ping for killing though. I'm not too sure. Like maybe. I mean, it won't be. It'll be hard to differentiate like a kill ping and like these ones depending on the location. Like if it's a kill ping where there's like no bins, no animals, could be crafting, but crafting's odd, so it won't be as noticeable. But I don't know. Maybe they could probably just get rid of the kill ping. I'm not sure.
The pings, they are not great at that because it just kills you. We're also that kind of goes in hand with season 4. We lowered a lot of information that people could gather. People were getting information from CCTV that was way bigger, from satellite radar, from pings, and it kind of added a lot to third partying. So we're just trying to get rid of that. So yeah, that's kind of where we'll see. And also, we're going to look at satellite radar, if it's how it affects third partying as well. You know, if you see a fight on satellite radar between two players, you are a little bit encouraged to go check it out and maybe pick up an easy kill. If you're the third partier, it's great. But if you are third partied against, it's a feels bad man. So
yes,
we've got to adjust that to a level that's fair. So another thing about third partying that kind of magnifies the issue are the temporary restricted areas.
Okay, I'll just go over this. They're changing how temporary safe zones are. Summary of this is just that they're going to make them further apart so people can't third party as easily in the zones. So as you can see before, beach, I'll say the main big ones would be beach, pond, and school, and archery. Those ones are like the biggest. Hotel is too, but I think to a little bit lesser extent, especially like beach and school. Like those ones are like in archery. Like those ones were extremely close to each other. So what they're doing is moving it. So like this is where they currently were, and they're gonna switch them over. It's to prevent third party in like these temporary zones, but you're still gonna get third party. Like you'll still see people in alley or factory go. Like generally the strongest person in the game will have their own zone. And generally what happens to the strongest person in the game is they have a bunch of timer because they've killed people, right? So if you kill people, you get your timer refreshed. So unless the person who killed a bunch of people went taking red zone timers for like rare resource that they didn't grab, or not rare resource, maybe. I think like an item they need to make a rare resource, they're gonna pretty much have full timer. Like I'll say like 80% of the time. And so they'll still like not need to wait in the circle as long as other people. So is this going to fully fix the issue? No. They need to fix in some of the safe zones in general. Like as you can see with school here, you're going to have this like box here that range characters can circle strafe, which is like basically preventing the melee character from doing any damage, while the range character will like poke you down until the melee character can't do anything. So they need to fix like those issues with this. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip this part. I think I summarized it quite well enough, because I want to kind of get this over with as fast. But he's just basically explaining what I just did.
And kind of unrelated, but Fior rework characters. The Fior rework was not good. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. You know,
I'll let him explain first before I get my thoughts.
It was difficult to play. People thought it was kind of different from her identity. People who like Fiora, people who have kind of grown and attached to the original Fiora, it's kind of weird to change a character that much. So
okay, I'll say my thoughts here. Like, I honestly thought the Fiora rework was fine, but again, I don't play Fiora, like we said. Like the people who were playing Fiora before didn't like it. I don't know. I understand it's gone from like an auto attack focused character to like a spell character, but I've also heard that, or also like looking into like stats and stuff, is that the two-handed sword is actually like the best Fiora, because you're still gonna keep just like using auto attacks. Rapier's not used as much, and spear's like decently used. So it didn't really actually fix the thing they wanted. But saying this like, oh, is a skill like it's too hard to play now. Like Yora was a really simple character before, and
Oh,
I don't know if the best solution is to like make characters more difficult to play, but the more difficult the character, the more skill expression. I don't know. I think they can have. I could be, maybe that's a hot take. I don't know, but with like simple characters, I feel like you don't have as many tools in your arsenal to like, I don't know, deal with all situations compared to someone who has like a lot of tools. Like I feel like example would be like Celine, who's like very difficult character to play, and I feel like she can do a lot of different things in order to uh, work with a situation at hand. Well, like Aya, who's like a really simple character, has like only a couple options, and I think it's easy for the other person to read what her options are compared to like Celine, right? And but okay, the thing that they're saying is that because this is a failure, they're gonna make a hiatus on the remakes. I don't like that take because like they've reworked Kathy, right? And people were fine with Kathy rework. Maybe it was just because she was extremely overpowered before. Maybe that's why they didn't complain because Fiora is not super overpowered. I don't think. Maybe I could be off like completely wrong about that, but I don't think she is from what I understand. And so maybe that's why they don't like it. But I thought people were fine with the Kathy rework, and there's just other characters that need reworks, like Bernice, I'll say, who's a character that new players complain about a lot because he's kind of like he's a stat checker. He can snowball a lobby easily, especially against new players who are like underbuilt, where he can get a bunch of early game kills and then just kill the rest of the lobby. And he's very there's not much skill expression with him because again he's a pretty simple character. Like the Bernice will all do the same thing. They'll use the bola gun as ult, then they'll put a bear trap underneath you, and they'll just keep autoing you. And if you run away, they'll use Q to slow you and either chase you. It's like there's not much difference in how Bernice player A plays from Bernice player B. So them doing character hiatus, I think, is not a great thing. Like they need to work on some of the older characters and to give them like their more like different identity. I don't know. I think it's just a bad take.
stop doing remakes for a little bit. Um, More basic remakes like Luke maybe, but remakes are going to be on hold while we kind of reevaluate what we want with the remakes, kind of how we want to approach them more. Avoid a situation where Fiora kind of changes, and she is more difficult. She has a lot of um, a higher skill ceiling and skill floor that it's not quite as fulfilling to play for a lot of people. So in the future, we'd like to maintain the core, the basic gameplay of characters, but remake them in a way that still works. So yeah, keep an eye on remakes, but for a while they probably won't happen. So with characters, with
Yeah, this
remakes,
means pretty
we're
pretty
slowing
good.
down on characters. We are we're going to chill a bit. Um, the bi-weekly the bi-weekly cadence of old will be removed. They'll still be frequent. It's not going to be like every 2 months new character, but the bi-weekly. I can't write with this mouse. Bi-weekly is gone. You can say bye
Uh-huh.
weekly. Get it like goodbye. So that's
Yeah, I think this is a good change. Like I already talked about it before that they're gonna remove it just so they can like focus on other things, which is completely fair. And I agree with this change.
that's gonna be gone. The characters are still a core part of the game. It's still kind of we're still character based, and characters are still the main content. But new characters are also getting kind of crazy, like Chloe and Nina. Let me just have a sidebar. Okay, in League it's called Nunu and Willump. I wanted to call Chloe and Nina, but I was not allowed, and I'm disappointed. But I digress.
I don't know why
Chloe's
can they call it Chloe and Nina? I don't know.
skills, her
Whatever.
summoner and tether function was kind of brand new. So that took a little bit extra time. Ekkion's skill level up system, you know, his weapon system, that was a new system. So new characters are getting more advanced. They're getting a little bit trickier and cool and deep. So I was like, you know, Q is shoot 2 bullet, and E is a little dash, and W is shoot bullet in straight line. Now Ekkion is like dash 100 time, upgrade weapon, get shield, silence, and so characters they do go crazy. So we're gonna slow down a little bit on that.
Yeah, I agree with that. So
yeah, bi-weekly gone. Speaking of characters, in all time,
I'm gonna skim over these sections because it's not too much information. Most person characters, it's the obviously it's gonna be the woman characters of the game. Not a surprise here, at least to me. It shouldn't be a surprise to any of you.
Whatever.
We're just gonna skip. Most first guys, Luke. Obviously, a lot of people hate Luke. Bernice. Again, I already mentioned Bernice being really popular among I don't know, lower elos, and then Alex. I think just Alex is picked a lot just because he looks cool. He's a very hard character. Well, I'll say he's a very hard character to play to manage his weapon swapping mechanic, and so I think it's more of his looks. I think Yuki would actually be the most purchased character, but if you don't know, Yuki is free, so that's why he's not under the purchase character, right? So we're just gonna skip on. Merch versus skins. This is not a surprise to me either. Rio's popular character. I think the Jaggy skin is just because of the type of skin it is, and then Hyunwoo's I think it just looks like really cool, and a lot of people play Hyunwoo as well. So yeah, his skin's also like, yeah, I think like they're all really good skins too. Rio's picked a lot. Like if you're gonna play Rio, you're gonna use the skin. Jackie, the skin's like really good. Yeah, we'll just skip. Most first character season 4. Bianca, yeah, a lot of people were hyped for Bianca. Fiora, the reason why Fiora's purchase mode is because of the rework, as well as Fiora was on cheaper price for Fiora as well because she's been out for a while. So makes sense why people purchase her. And then we have Ekkion. I guess a lot of people just liked him. I don't know, like like emo or emo goth, not really goth, and she's like goth girl. I said like more emo design, but I don't know.
A little granular with it. No.
Most purchased skin season 4. Rio skin, not a surprise considering the Rio skin was the 3rd most bought skin. Levin, also not a surprise. And then like Hyunwoo, they already said, I think Hyunwoo is a pretty popular character. Yeah, and since his like other skin was the 2nd most purchased, it looks good. So yeah, these aren't surprises to me at all. You have to let me know if this is actually a surprise to you.
Purchase but
we're just gonna skip this. Skin usage in ranked mode, Cicella. Okay, if you don't, this would be because of the season pass. Okay, Hejin has a cadet skin, and that just came out. So the reason why you'd have that is because everyone's wearing cadet Hejin if you're playing Hejin, right? Shoichi is because he is the first skin you get from the battle pass if you like pay for it, and as well, Cicella is like level 25. You get her skin, and Cicella also has like 2 other skins, right? So that's the reason why for the skin usage, it makes sense. Like they're like free or like easily to access skins. That's why.
Shoichi and 7 skins there was, and then are used.
Most used, yes, Adela's skin, because it's just a really like these are all like really nice skins as well, and a lot of people were hyped for the what is it, like the White Queen Adela skin, and I know Mobster Magnus, and just a lot of people like Dylan as well. So yeah, I understand these were like good skins and people were just hyped for them, or they're like really good.
Boss Mag Queen green. So
okay, this is, I'll explain the chart here just so you guys to understand, because it is kind of confusing, or like it took me a while to understand what it was originally. So this is the green rings, your normals. So they split the normal into solos, duos, and squads. You can see 1, 2, 3. So out of normal games, it's mainly solos followed by duos and then squads, with not much difference between them, to be honest. Like this is like 2% and this is about like 3% or like 2.5%. And then this is ranked mode. Ranked is a lot more popular in solos than duos and squads, a lot less, and customs is like lower.
This is normal grade mode, normal games played.
Okay, and just putting my thoughts, I don't think this is a surprise to me. Like if you're gonna play duos and squads with your friends, you want to keep it more casual, you're gonna be playing norms, right? Solos is just like for practice, and this is more of like a solo focused game in my opinion, and so you're just gonna play the practice as well as like ranked is your main mode. And there's like a few people who play duos and squads. And by the way, this is not just NA, this is all regions, so this is like probably like 90% Korea based stats. I'd say NA is gonna be like 80% solos, 15% duos, 5% squads. It's our squads base is not big here, and it'd be like we have no squads ranked at all, so it'd be like probably 90% solos and like 10% duos, if even 10% duos. So yeah, I'll see this
games, and this is custom games. So these are all the normal games, these are all the ranked games, and these are custom games. So in normal, the most popular was...
Okay, I already just explained this chart. We're gonna move on. Oh yeah, actually this is maybe this is a little bit more important, so let me go back.
It's the easiest one to pop. In the future, I think I mentioned this later, we may consider lowering the actual players in solo from 18 to 15. It's on the table, it's not solidified yet.
Okay, I think this is a good change, but the thing with this, if they change it from 18 to 15 in solos, they're gonna have to rework like all the maps, because right now it's balanced around having 18 players in a match, right? So your items are distributed for having 18 players. If you have 15, you're gonna have a lot more extra items in the game, so you're gonna have to like rebalance if you want to move it down to 15. Hi buddy, how are you? And yeah, and they should do this for duos and squads as well. But a good idea for what, 18 and 15? Yeah, I think it's good overall to have. Oh, the dev hour? Yeah, I just wanted to go over the dev hour. I think it's a good thing to do and just to discuss it, because this is more just like giving out information and just, yeah, react to it. But yeah, if they do this for 15 for solos, they should change duos as well as squads. Like they should do 15 for squads and like 16 or 14 for duos. I don't know, but you still have to like balance around the items for it. But the reason why they should lower duos and squads is because they have not as many players, so lowering the requirements they need for those modes is like would be good, because it'll help those modes pop more, especially in like NA where those region or like those modes aren't played nearly as much. So I think it'd be good if you did it for all modes, not just solos.
But we may lower it down. We will. It's not certain yet. It's a light maybe. With 15, I'd probably have to turn off bots in normals with 15, because I don't want to play, like, you know,
honestly, turning off bots, I think it's not a bad thing. I don't know.
It's a maybe. It's a maybe.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
So, death areas, where are people dying? People be dying in the...
Okay, I'll just again explain this just to go over, kind of make it a little bit quicker. I don't find this as surprising to me. Okay, so the reason why Avenue would have higher stats is because Wickeline spawns in Avenue first zone, so you're gonna have a lot of people fighting for over Wickeline. Alley is because this is Luke's Haven point, and so if you're in Night 1 and you are in Alley, expect to run into Luke's, especially in Norms. This is where they end up. You will probably die here. Then Forest would be related to Hedgen. Hedgen will kill lots of people in Forest. Choichi, not as much anymore. And Also, Wicked Line will go into Forest as well if Avenue is closed. So this is also important. The other regions, I'm not exactly sure what Archery School Dock, but these regions make complete sense to me. This is not a surprise. People who die in Research Center is generally because they're either running from a player or they're fighting Wicked Line in Research Center, and then they don't have enough timer. That's the only reason why you're going to die there. So
In the Avenue and in the Forest. Why are they dying over here? Good question.
okay, I already said why they're going to die here. Actually, well,
business give you the old 1-2, as they used to say in like the 1920s. And near the bottom, we have Dock, School, and Archery, which makes sense because Archery is often kind of an early zone. People tend to start here and kind of bounce. Same with Dock as well, but
maybe Dock for like Rio, actually. So maybe that makes sense.
There's a lot of walls, so people kind of like to be out in the open.
School and Archery,
conjecture.
Maybe not as much. Maybe it's like needing territory.
Also, so that's another objective. But there's no, no Alpha and Omega fights.
Yeah, because no one fights for Alpha or Omega. They should, but no one really does. That's why the stats aren't abnormal there for not surprising. That's all I can say.
That are resulting in a lot of deaths. So there's a lot of information that you could surmise about that. So event NP. Yeah, okay. I hear you. I know.
Okay, event MP. My take on MMP is I personally don't like it, but the way they've explained it makes more sense to me. Because the way they've said it, it's basically a replacement for A coins, not a replacement for MP, and that makes more sense to me. Because I was always thinking it's a replacement for MP. So if it's a replacement for A coin, I think that's fine. Especially if you play the game for a while, you're at a point like me where I have 250,000 A coin. And yeah, I understand the devs need more money as well, which is fair. But if it's a replacement for A coin, that's like completely fine too. Because I'm at max A coin. I don't need more A coin. If that's what you're gonna give before, I think it's fine. And I think the devs need, yeah, more money as well. So that's completely fine.
I just think event NP is dog water garbage, but it's not a replacement for NP. We used to give A coin instead, and you don't want A coin. You're tired of A coin.
I have so many A coins, so yeah, I am tired.
NP. It's extra. Instead of A coin, don't think of it as getting NP instead of, or event NP instead of NP. You're getting event NP instead of A coin. People have a billion A coins, so at least you could buy something with NP. But also, we gotta make some money, you guys. Like at some point, we're so generous. We give you guys a lot of free stuff, but also I need to eat. Like I'm hungry. So
like, yeah, I mean, it's fair.
Buy a skin, and buy what would be a good skin to buy if you haven't yet? One of these, because you can see they're very popular and very cool. I mean, dang, look at that. This is my advertising push. So I know some people. I know you don't like event NP. It's here to stay. Think of it more of a replacement to A coin instead of.
Yeah, I can get behind this.
Even extra altogether, because we were not going to give. It would be insanity to give out just 1,200 NP. So we will give you 1,200 event NP to put towards your newest skin. You may have already seen this code. It's been on Twitter. It's been on Reddit. It's been around.
Yeah. Just to give a good note, if you haven't bought the ER pass, this is the best time to do it. You're gonna get severely or heavily discounted with this NP. I think it'd be like 300 NP more on top, like because it's not discounted right now. But you're gonna actually convert your event NP to real NP if you use this to buy the battle pass if you haven't already. So this is a good time to do so.
Discord, if you haven't, go get yourself some dang NP. I wouldn't be able to give out 1,200. I couldn't give out 1,200 regular NP, the blue, 1,200 blue NP. I couldn't. So, event NP, go get it. Go do the if you go do this and the
yeah, we'll skip this because he's just saying about the MMP. So this is the more important part.
To season 5. A lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff. I'm excited for it. First off, we're going to have a new type of gameplay, NFT.
Okay,
gameplay.
we're just joking about this. Don't do event MPs.
What we are doing though, so
NFTs now. We'll just skip that.
That's a joke. Okay, what we are doing though is the season 5 ER pass.
This is actually really cool.
A lot of cool stuff.
I'm somewhat against the totem one because it's a bit.
He is
looks a bit
Drones. You
racist
guys
to
gotta
be
use drones.
honest,
I don't use
but
drones.
like the crows
We use
like
some drones.
looks
Come on.
cool.
I don't use them. You guys. So we got drone skins. We've got this Will o' the Wisp. We've got a little Raven. We've got camera skins. We got a little totem guy and a little eye of the beholder, eye of the all-seeing eye. So
But yeah,
good stuff.
I like the camera
These are kind
skins
of
and
announcement
the
arts that you'll see.
recon
usually
drones,
kind of
EMPs.
announcement things. They're based off characters. I'm sure you can kind of guess who they are. Excuse me.
Okay, characters. This is Hedgen. I know that one for a fact. The other two, I'm trying to remember who they are. I was thinking maybe this is Hyun Woo, but I have to look into the symbols in the game. I don't fully remember what each symbol is. I just know this is Hedgen 100%. This might be Kiara. Or actually, no, it might be Isol, Hedgen, Kiara, because that's what the season 5 battle pass is. It's going to be Kiara, Hedgen, Isol as the focus. So it makes sense if those are the symbols for it.
It's kind of a lot of stuff. We're also going to have like a new lobby screen. We're going to have some enhancements to the ER pass. We're thinking about if you hit level 100 of your ER pass, if you max it out, you are then what? So we're kind of thinking of what to do after 100. We're gonna have maybe a little bonus, maybe some kind of gotcha, something a little fun to kind of keep. You grinded the battle pass, you did it. Let's get a little bit more.
Yeah, they do need something at the end of the battle pass. Like I've been at level 100 for a while. But I spent it. Yeah, I spent it on a skin. I already have. I have most of the skins I've wanted. The thing is, it's on a 2-week hiatus, or 2-week deadline. So I needed to spend something on it. I'm just gonna buy the lunar packs from the Steam because they're on discount through there. So that's why I was just gonna get those ones through Steam. So I wasn't gonna use the event MP on them. But I have most of the skins, if not all the skins I really want, because I don't play every character, but I have the skins for the characters I do play, right? So Season 5 update is in 6 days. No, it's preseason in 6 days. It doesn't matter. Like I have a lot of MP from, like, as I said, they gave it a lot of free MP beforehand, so I have a lot myself back then. Yeah, it'll be preseason and then season 5. So they'll be not exactly sure what they'll have then. Yeah, they'll have that box. I'm not too sure if I want the box. I'll have to see. I probably will get it, but it won't be. I don't think you'll have the event MP in time for that box. That's all. I think it'll be gone at that point. Maybe if you were like right as soon as the update came out, you could get it. But I think if you're a little bit too late, it'd be gone. But yeah, I think I'd get the box. I just gotta think about it because it is an expensive box anyway. I think it's 6,000 NP. I think is like $50. Something. Maybe it's 60. I have to look up how much it is, but yeah, it's quite expensive. And like I wouldn't be playing. Like I can use my A coins to buy the new character, so I'm not too concerned with that. I have so much A coins, I don't need to bother. It'd just be for the skins, and then the skins that are coming out are only for the new characters, but I don't play many of the new characters, so I don't know how much of a skin I really need from them, that's all. But they do, I know they have exclusive skins with the box, and I just wish they told you what they were ahead of time.
You asked for it. We did it. You can't show it on here because it's hard, but yes, daily missions for pass points. You get your points.
Yeah, this is a good change. I don't know why they didn't do that in the first place. They should have had daily missions with pass points.
The ER point reward that was in the ER pass before is going to be removed, so we're going to have the daily missions.
Thank goodness, honestly.
ER pass hub where you could switch to older passes. I think it's going to be 300 NP if you want to switch to the older pass and finish that one instead. And so it's going to be good. There's still some to do. It's just not totally complete yet. But
Yeah, 15 hyperloops in one game. I don't. I don't think I even
also
did that one
new skins, of course. It's going to be called
because I don't need
Huge
it. I'm already level
Return
100.
Return Season 5, Ghostly Presence. So it's going to be kind of spooky. I have a video for you all to see in a little bit, so stick around and you're going to like that because it's a really good video. So just hang tight on that one. You know what? Maybe I'll show it right now. Should I show it now or do you guys want to wait? You know what? Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait a little bit.
Okay,
Season
can we
5
just move
changes.
on? Let's see. You know anyone else who finished level 100? I know a lot of people who do, but I'm more familiar with people who like play this game like seriously, or like this is like the only game they play. So, the Hyperloop. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. It's just like a lot of people don't need the points for it. I can just spend the game hyperlooping. It doesn't matter, but I don't need the points. So, okay, I want to say the mastery thing. This is interesting, but the thing is that not all weapons have one. So maybe they're just saying the ones they already know they're gonna do, and then leave the ones that they haven't fixed. Like, there's no pistol, there's no throw, there's no bow, there's no shuriken, there's no glove. There's like a bunch of weapons that don't actually have one of these mastery things. They're trying to do this because, as they said, they want to make items not as impactful as characters, which I might be a good or bad thing. Yeah, Lenox gets more range. I don't know exactly what this means because Lenox has an auto attack, so it doesn't really matter. So there's let's see, sniper range would make sense other than Bernice, because Bernice's attack range is fixed, so it seems kind of dumb. And then like hammer will be interesting because you get like craft mastery extra. And then I don't know, some of these are just kind of interesting to see. I think it's a good change, but we'll have to see how it's implemented. Maybe I'm wrong with it.
So instead of just getting straight up damage, raw damage, fun, more variety in weapons. So this is still kind of up in the air. We kind of want to give weapons their own identities. So sniper, whip, spears, you'll get attack range. That kind of makes sense. You know, sniper is a long range weapon. Whip is a melee, but kind of feels like a ranged. So that's kind of cool to give range. And the spear, which is pretty sick. So hammer item efficiency. That is if instead of getting maybe 15 armor or 15 defense from an item, you'll get 17.5 or whatever. These numbers are just kind of random, but that's kind of how it is. Armor penetration on the crossbow, the assault rifle, and the VF prosthetic, which are kind of fitting. Omni Siphon on Axe and Arcana, which fits as well because Axe has Maleficent Helix. I can't pronounce that. I'm so garbage pronouncing Maleficent Helix skill. And Arcana gets a little bit of a Omni Siphon as well. And Tonfa, you get defense. You get a big tanky Keanu coming at you. You get some defense from that. We're going to add some more, of course, but for now, it will be just... This is kind of the first steps for what's coming.
Okay. It's just interesting to see what else they're going to add for this.
Bada boom, active items.
Okay, active items.
The first...
I know a lot of people didn't want active items. I don't know what to feel about active item because this is my first MOBA type game, so I'm not used to like active or like a lot of the features from other MOBAs. Yeah, but I've heard a lot of people are like, no, please don't do active items in this game. I'll have to see how they're implemented. I don't know. But yeah, the only thing I'll have an issue with, there's like so many buttons. Like there's already so many buttons I have to deal with in this game already, and they're gonna add more more buttons to manage. It's just gonna be a pain. So hopefully they don't have up to 6 active. Yeah, I'll just see how it is. I don't know how these items are gonna be.
Are called Blessing and Sprint. So these Blessing is a
like food, yeah, like food is just like regenerating health. I guess it's active.
Or a little bit of attack power, a little bit of defense. And Sprint is just, it's a little ghostly. Using these, this is going to be a new quiver. It's called Salt and Adorned. It's a fresh new accessory for
yeah, reskinned lace quiver. Okay.
Light Veritas Lux Mea. You've seen this before. Also, I'm pretty sure Salt and Adorned is built with Meteorite, so I think these are all kind of going to be mostly RNG items. And Respite and Nullification, we are
This is a
technically
new
in preseason,
item.
maybe only going to put them in team modes. Respite is you put yourself in stasis. Nullification is it gets rid of CC. These have potential to.
Yeah, I know. Adding passives is already a big
and you're
thing,
aware of that.
and then adding actives on
So,
top is like,
we're going to test them in
I don't know.
preseason. Why not? We're going to see how it goes. As I
Okay,
talked about,
but please, devs, if it does go poorly, actually remove the item. Please don't like just admit like, oh, this is a bad idea. We're gonna remove it. Don't go with the smolder thing and be like, oh, everyone says it's a bad idea, and you just leave it in the game. So let's just please double down and like actually follow through. If it's a bad idea, just remove it.
earlier, the item efficiency, the item value is high, and so it does kind of seem contradictory that we see that it's high item value, but we still kind of want to lower the value. So I mean, then it's going to be a test, a period. Like I said before, I've said this a couple times. The player base can overshadow the like efficiency of our testing in like an hour. Like we can test something for weeks. So they will probably just be team modes. This is also a new item, by the way, called Totem, and it does require 4-score. In case you're wondering.
4-score, okay.
So we might also just put them in team modes as well, just to kind of see how it is. So we'll see. I mean, you could see how they look in game. So here you've got the Respite.
Okay, so just say this is Nathan stasis in the air. That's the exact same effect. You can see like he's frozen in the air, exactly how Nathan's ult works. I mean, you wouldn't be in the air with this happens, but yeah.
You can see you can pull off crazy stuff like this.
This he's like CC removal, so he just cleanses. I guess it's like a cleanser, just removes the CC from Hyun Woo.
Like that, bada bing, bada boom.
See, he just gets out of the ult.
Here you'll see
the other one they said is like you go invisible and you like heal.
Magnus,
that's what they just said it was. That's the blessing.
I want to zoom in on that, but this is a gift. And you'll see this one is kind of hard to see. This one is blessing. So you'll see she goes invisible and she gets her health back until she's attacked again. Getting attacked cancels the effect of blessing, so it's only kind of like while you're
invisible.
If you're in a good position.
Okay, yeah.
One's like SP regen, and the other.
The effect lasts long though. It looks like he was attacked. The Japanese attack to stop the healing effect, but imagine you just if you're like a dagger character, right? And you just use dagger skill after you come invisible, and then you just leave. You can pretty much go the full health because that effect lasts really long. So we'll have to see how much healing. He's healing like 34 a tick, and it's like super fast ticks. But I don't know how much is sped up as well. It could be ×2.
No, not here. Okay, you can see the
okay, where are we going back?
UI, how to use them. Right now it's tentative, like the F keys. I don't really want
to the F keys
because the UI itself is kind of rough.
Adding them to F keys are kind of.
And also, of course, so that's
not that good.
We got a little bit more stuff going to you.
I don't know. I don't really like the F keys. I'd have to probably rebind it. This is so funny. This is so.
I'll be launching you.
This feels like a meme.
It's called Pork Chop. I named it Pork Chop because that's funny. The board will now let you outplay people. You can hit yourself.
I don't know. This just seems really funny to me. I feel like it's gonna be interesting to see how it is in game. I think it will cause a lot of funny interactions to happen. There, she like gets launched over like walls. I don't know how much you can get launched over. You have to see the range of the dash. They're doing it so that the board doesn't causes like stuns. I've had moments where I've got like stunned by the board, like I got rammed and like screwed me over. So I'm sure everyone has, and I've had it happen both ways where it's benefited me, but it also hurt me. So we'll just see how it is in game. And I just want to know how far the launch meter is, like what places you can actually get launched from. And I don't know if they're going to move board placements because of it as well. Like, are the boards going to stay in the same spots? I'm not sure.
You can launch over stuff. It's just fun. You know, it's fun little tech that you can have to the board. Look at him. He be getting you. So we do have some board improvements.
Yeah, we'll see.
A little bit of a move preseason.
I'm just going to fast forward.
Even though it's not entirely the most popular mode as we know and as we've seen earlier, but I still want people to play team modes. It's still fun. But right now it's kind of like you get the team mode, you enjoy it with some turn with your buds, and then you want to stick together and don't die, but then your Yuki goes in and gets picked off by Team USA from the ERWI, and then all the revives are taken, and then you have to watch your two team.
My biggest hype will be, it's not even mentioned in this one. It's the changes to flat amp or like extra skill damage and EBAD, or like the extra basic attack damage. They're gonna completely rework how that is, and I think that's gonna be a really good thing for the game. But I just want to know what they do to replace it, or how it's gonna be, what's gonna happen to the characters that rely on those stats. Just because it's annoying to die to characters that you can't have any counter to, which would be like Air Aya, Heart, Air Isol, William, Rio. I'm just excited to see how that is, because I mainly things I'm hoping for is balance with the game. That's what I'm really hyped for. And I think that it's like one good step for balance. I don't really care much for the new mode that's gonna come out. We haven't gotten there yet, but yeah, that's mine. How about yours?
From the heavens, or you just say, you know what, let's go next. We want to go next.
Yeah, the new game mode. I heard it's like Dominion. I think it's what it's called, from League, mixed with like ARAM. I don't play League at all, so I don't really know much about that. But we'll have to see how the new game mode is. Hopefully it'll stick around. I'm just worried that it'll be a mode that people will play on like the first few days and then just move on. I'm hoping that there'll actually be people who will be interested in the mode for like long term. Yeah, I haven't heard of it until yesterday. Just I'm not a League player at all. I like this game, but I know a lot of people came from League to this game because it's like a MOBA-esque type game.
Not
But that's what people are saying. Dominion was like an old game mode League had, but that got removed. I guess because not enough interest. I'm not too sure. But that's what people are saying it's based off of. Yeah, I hope the new game mode will stick around for like the long term and there'll actually be queues for it. I'm just worried that there's not enough queues for our current modes that we won't be able to handle the player base for each mode. Yeah, I just hope the sub game is as big as the main one. I'm just hoping it doesn't split our player base. Yeah.
that cool. It's kind of like you know. So what we're gonna do is, boom, automatic revives. Say goodbye to the revive terminal. Say goodbye to the the whole thing. You die before day 2. This is just team modes, of course, not solos, because that wouldn't make sense. You die before day 2, you are automatically revived. It's a huge change, so we're gonna keep an eye on it. It's intended to help with the solos will kind of be still for me a premier competitive mode. This change will kind of lighten the mood of team modes a bit. So it's kind of leading to more fights, more kills, more fun. How it works is
Okay, yeah, my thoughts on this. If your main mode currently is duos and squads, they basically said, screw you, we're gonna make it more casual, so it's not gonna be a real competitive mode anymore. So I really like duos a lot, and now this change is gonna make it that duos competitive is pretty much dead. Because people are gonna farm each other before day 2 because you know that they're automatically gonna be revived. And it's just gonna mess with all like the competitive scene for team modes. So I'm kind of mixed on it right now. I'll have to see how it's implemented in the game, but I like duos a lot, and I just know this is gonna kill competitive duos because of being automatically revived and people just farming you. But I know it's good for the casual audience.
day 2, you're revived. You don't have to worry about those revive terminals. What happens is you die after a little bit. Here's the tentative looks for the active items. As you can see, Nikki has Aurora Longsword, and she's also dial in, so that's part of the change. So So don't worry about that. Don't look at that. This is nothing. This means nothing. None of this has any meaning. So don't take any of this into. Just delete this from your brains. Don't even look at this. It means nothing. This is not even how it looks. So don't even worry about it. You can change
Yes,
it
there's like a random Queen of
just-
Hearts icon here.
just shut up.
Nothing.
So, but how it looks is you will revive, you'll die, and then you'll get automatically revived, and you can pick your zone where you want to go. So you can go to, it's basically just a hyperloop again. It's intended to kind of move it towards more like casual. It's help.
Yeah, these items here are actually from Immortal Soul Black Survival, or like OG. They are technically new. They won't be added in the game. They've shown these items in multiple different previews beforehand. I don't know why they have them in their own system for like testing if they're not going to actually use them. I don't know. But they've been shown in previous previews before.
New players that kind of die early by Averse, Homecoming, and Pymaster who have killed you in Factory and after they have 4 items in 35 seconds. So this will be a little bit more. So, and it's also kind of a feels bad man if you die. It kind of, the current version kind of also punishes more experienced players that may have lived longer compared to getting picked off early, but by the time they die, their revives are gone. So you can't use those revives.
I also see that too.
So, yeah, it's gonna
like where like you actually survived early because your team's like strong, and then you die later and all the revives are gone because the not as strong teams, or like not as strong routes for those teams, many of them die early and take up a terminal. So I understand it's a double-edged sword, but I still think what's going to happen is people are going to kill each other like night 1 just to get like kill points, and then there's no punishment because the other team just gets up, right? So
as you can see, this is kind of the intention. The core gameplay, this is how many people, this is like players, yeah, there's 4 players, 2, 3, 4. So how many people will be in the game modes? You queue up solo and Lumia, that's kind of like the core, the competitive game mode. Duos and squads are going to move down to being more of a light, fun game mode.
It's
and
like mid,
players
but
in the new mode.
New mode was casual.
Oh, I have some news for you. I'm going to get into some detail about the new mode. So, new mode. Cobalt Protocol. I spent a long time coming up with this name. We were brainstormed a long time for the new mode. So Cobalt Protocol is, what is it? You guys want to see? Boom.
Sure.
This is a backronym. Concealed operation of bolstered adaptive lab tests. Clandestine operation. This is a bad.
Okay, sure.
I thought of Cobalt, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to give it an acronym.
Whatever.
So, anyways, it's focused on combat, fighting. It's easy. It's light. There's combat. It's not repetitive combat. Like, oh, I'm fighting again, but there's.
Wait, if it's not repetitive combat, why does the title say repetitive combat? Kind of weird.
A lot of fighting. It's occupation and dominating. That means, like, you know how in Call of Duty Domination, there's like the 3 zones or the 3 flags, and you kind of stand on it to capture it a little bit? That's kind of what this is. You stand on something, you capture it. That's not how you win. That's how you get buffs. We'll touch on that. Aside from Lumia, it's not post-apocalyptic. It's more futuristic and clean and more sterile. Like,
yeah, I'd be interested to see the actual map though. Like they just showed like a template of it, and like not what the actual map's gonna look like.
Minions or anything, none of that. So these are all gone from the new mode. And the new mode, looting in your routes gone, crafting gone, restricted areas gone, ranked gone.
So yeah, it's a fun mode, so obviously it's just gone.
Just like the UI from before. It's casual, it's fun. Mastery will still exist, but
hey Demon, like weapon, how are you?
And it's gonna be pretty much static. You're just not gonna like change stuff. Food and drink is not 100% removed yet, probably, but it will be.
I haven't streamed a bit, so
things like that. There are heal packs instead, that you can get, but boom. So these are new stuff. So it's got infinite revives. So you die, you come back. You get a random character. You don't get to pick. You can't pick a verse. You can't pick Hagen every time. I get a verse and Hagen. It's the same thing. You can't pick Hagen every time. The mode itself, we'll call it like Lumia Island is the battle royale, and Cobalt.
Yeah, picking random getting random characters, I think it's interesting, but as other people are saying, there should be like a reroll based system if you like actually either like you don't want to play that character or you like don't know exactly how to play them, right? It should at least give like one reroll, which I think that's fair. to add, but yeah.
Protocol is 4v4. So I don't think you want to say like, hey, you guys want to play some Cobalt? You know, you want to decompress in a competitive game. Let's queue up some Cobalt. If you guys call it ARAMs or something, it is random, but it's not mid. So if I see anyone call it ARAM, I'm banning you forever. So just keep that in mind. Plasma kits. This is kind of the core of the gameplay. It's a little bit like a Pokemon Unite where you have to kind of get the the things. You know, get a thing. You can kill there's no minions, but there are neutral units as well. So you can kill animals and a new neutral mob. The roadblocks, the game kind of starts, it's 2v2 and 2v2 on kind of different sides of the map. I'll show you the map in a moment.
Okay, for me, I'm like a very visual based learner, so I really need to see how the game is before I can, like, explaining like this doesn't really help me see how the game's gonna be. I really need it to see like a vision of it. Hi, water bottle. How are you?
Shoot you, and turbines are a new thing. They're things that you capture, and they will
I'm just going over the devour
buffs for a different kind of buffs depending on the things. It's not the main system because it's gonna still feel like a deathmatch where you get kills and you get you know, Pokeballs. They're called plasma kits, but they are things like that. So the turbines as well are called what did I call them?
Turbines, turrets. Okay, sure.
Resonance, the resonance, amplification, turbines.
The rats.
The rats.
Okay, sure.
You got to capture the rats. If you get the rats, you get buffs. So that's a little.
Yeah, I know. It takes a long time. This is 1.5, by the way. I've sped it up so much.
Another thing too. So infusion.
This is at 1.5.
Pop up at one point. If you get enough plasma kits, I believe is how it will be. It will change how you activate this. You get 3 choices to infuse your character with, and they will be based on kind of your build. You may have seen something similar to this in TFT. This is called augments in TFT. It's a very similar system, but not the same. You know, there's no.
Yeah, so I put on fast forward. Anyway, we're gonna move on from
Arcanist 6 or whatever it is. I don't know what I do.
Jeez, can you just move on?
Kind of slightly from.
Okay, go back.
The dog.
Okay, I've went a little too fast forward.
I'm sure you want to see how the map is.
Yes, please show the map.
So I think you've got enough of the map, so we can move on. So the Cobalt Protocol map.
Okay, here's the map. The stupid play button's blocking it. So what they're saying is like you start in like one of these rooms as like your team, and then you get sent out originally, and yeah, and then you like I'll just not explain. I don't remember fully.
I want to call it like Cobalt Bastion.
I don't know. I'll just see how the game mode is. I just want to wait before I make any judgment on it.
Or like a million things. So this is very hard to see. So you see, we'll start with the situation rooms are kind of like where you start with your team, and then you will go to these sides. If you see here in the center, these doors here, this little red line, they split the map into 2. So you can't access this side or this side until later. So in the beginning, it will be 2v2. So there'll be 2 people here, 2 people here, 2 people here, and 2 people here.
Okay, sure.
And so they will fight over stuff like the bears and the doggos and each other. You'll fight each other. You'll want to get the this coil. It says coil. That is the turbine. It was originally called a Tesla coil. That
okay.
Turbine. The rats.
Yeah, just play it first, and then you can. If you don't like it, then you don't like it, right?
The center coil and the right coil, and the turrets will shoot you. You can't capture the turrets. The turrets will always be the same. And so eventually the doors will open up and you have 4v4. The hyperloop will spawn you. The hyperloop. You guys know how in Pac-Man, where you walk to the left side of the map and the screen, and it brings you.
Just say the hyperloop A takes you to hyperloop B, and hyperloop B takes you to A.
Over here, you can't use it while the.
You don't need to say Pac-Man, but okay, whatever.
So yeah, it'll be or 4v4 once it opens up, so you can get over here, capture the coil, you know, get back to your turret or the turbine, things like that. Gamma is also going to be the new android. He's out here. He's gonna
new android, interesting.
Drop stuff. Everything will kind of drop the plasma kits, and he'll get you. So it's a little bit confusing. I'd love to get you guys some footage of it soon. It's on the way, but we're still working on it. There's a lot of stuff going. Like this is all totally like this will remain the core of it, but you know some of this might change slightly from the final version. This will very likely be in season 5. Probably not the preseason. Definitely not the preseason. It won't be done by then. It won't be. Yeah. So it's coming.
It'll be season 5, not preseason. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
You can kind of go anywhere you want from there. Kind of teleport here or whatever. That's kind of like the spawn point. So if you die, when you die, you kind of end up here in the situation room, and then you can go kill Gamma, kill the wolf, and accelerate around. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's kind of a mix of TFT. It's like the 4v4. In case you're wondering, if you're TFT or
I understand
Augment,
what
Pokemon Unite,
TFT
Capture,
was
Unity, Capture,
auto
Rules,
battler,
it's just like-
so
it's a hodgepodge of all kinds of games, and it's pretty dope. And of course, you get random characters. So this team might be Hyunwoo, Luke, Magnus, Alex, and then you've got Johan, Bianca, Heijin.
yeah, the map looks interesting. We'll have to see how it is in game. I'm very visual oriented, so I need to actually like see how it looks. Like this looks somewhat more complicated than I'm sure it actually is in game, just because of all the labeling associated with it. But yeah, I just want to fast forward because he's trying to ramble a little bit.
I don't remember the core of it itself. That one I'll let you guys know. That's
okay. This is what they're just saying. I just want to sum it up. I kind of ended up quicker. This how it currently is. They say there's like looting, and then you have objectives, and then you have like the final zone. Objectives are like trees to like alpha, omega, wek, right? Meteorites, and this one's gonna be like combat break, whatever. That's just how this is. No, they have. I don't think there's any visuals of the map.
Objectives are there versus
It's just this map. That's all they gave. So, nothing of what the actual map's gonna look like. Just like the layout of it.
Matches will be about 10 to 15 minutes, depending.
Okay, 10-15 minutes. That's whatever. That's fair. That's a Pokemon Unite game. That's 10 minutes.
It's gonna be fun. So yeah, thing is rest and heal faster. There might be infusions that kind of give you, more damage or give you special effects, things like that. Give you extra items.
Okay, I'll just say I think I just mainly want to see how it is. I'm just hoping that there'll be people who are actually interested in the mode. Oh, Lumia visuals. Yeah, I think so.
Answer some more questions at the Lumia Island itself.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
As well.
Here.
Mostly visual stuff. So you've got the school. It's looking fresher. It's got you got some new. Some new things.
The main thing I agree with what people were talking about last night is the Wraith Kira was talking about was the ground textures really need to be updated because look, like the building changes, but the ground doesn't change, so it looks kind of like
your bulletin board.
The ground has more of a focus of like not being the same textured as the buildings.
Is that how it works? I've seen that.
It just needs a bit of an update. That's it.
See what I got on the test, and then like all the kids would go to the bulletin board and like see the test. I've never had that. Does that happen?
I've heard of like the board going to see the test. I never had that happen, but playing Persona 5, if that's even an accurate representation, I have no idea. That's what happened in Japan. If you went to school in Japan, you have to let me know. I don't know if that's how it is, but not my school, and it's never like that. It's like you only see your own marks.
As you can see, like in detail, the textures we're using that we've made them are a little bit lighter, so this also should help with optimization. They're kind of.
Yeah, I'm also hoping this isn't going to be optimized.
I can't speak much for the map because I don't make the map, but it should help. From what I've been told, it should help with optimization. It's used a new kind of texture restructuring thing. I don't. The map. I don't know anything about 3D modeling, guys. I'm gonna admit that's like the only thing that I don't know when it comes to like I could write a song, but I can't. If someone's like, hey, make a model, I can't make Cylinder.
Yeah, I'm just really hoping with this graphic update that it is optimized because the game already is like chugs quite hard on my computer. Yeah, my computer's not that old at all. Like I got it a little over a year ago. Hopefully it's going to be better optimized and it's not going to make it run worse. That's the only thing with the changes.
Cool, look at that. You got a nice new old gym, new auditorium.
Looks nice.
Window. I can't always.
Yeah, we're just going to kind of skim through this because just look at the changes.
Where would it go? Would it? The church.
Okay, here's the church.
So of course that has been upgraded. They decided to.
It's a lot taller now. I mean, it looks nice, but again, like the things that you're going to be looking at the most, which is the ground, the bushes. Like they didn't get changed at all. Those are the things that I think need to be changed more.
They upgraded that as well. You can see now there's an
upstairs. It looks nice. Like I'm not gonna deny that.
Looking very Pentecostal. I don't know if that's.
But yeah.
Yeah, And now we're here. We are at the dock. The dock looks kind of more like a dock. You know, you've got like loading dock.
Looks good.
I think these boxes will be gone, if I recall correctly, because this is the bear corner. I think they'll be gone. I'm not 100% sure if that was confirmed, but I might be lying to you guys.
Death by Nathan Von True.
Yeah, a little detail of it, you know, like that.
Yeah, I just want the performance is optimized.
Whatever this is, I don't know. I've never been to a dock. Oh, you get a little heart sticker right here. I've never been to a dock. And
anyways, yeah, you can see he just toggles it back and forth.
Dock room. You know, it's the grass is here. What happened to the grass? So I guess we'll find out.
These giant people with traps in Chapel Final Stone all the time.
They look cleaner. You know, you got rid of the brick. You got some new concrete walls or whatever. Hey man, nice.
Yeah, just move on.
And yeah, look at that blue, kind of a nice little harbor feel, some metal.
They also changed the water textures too, which is interesting because you're not gonna be seeing. They changed the water texture. Okay, they changed the water texture, but not the ground texture. Like you don't see the water that often. Like right, like most of the stuff that you're gonna be looking at is like once in a while, but it's not gonna matter too much as long as if the game runs the same or better, honestly better, it's be nice. But just update the ground and I think it'll look a lot better, or the bushes.
The big old crane, there it is. No more grass, it's the crane. And of course right here, just for full immersion.
That's where the bears are. Okay, yes.
Yeah, if you throw garbage in the dock, I'm gonna come find you. If you throw it off into the water, I will come find you, beat you up. And now we're in the factory looking pretty fresh. You got some new players walking up like, I need some boxes. And
okay, I don't know what new players thought this was like boxes before, but there, yeah, you can see it's changed to a forklift. So
boom, now it's a forklift.
Yeah,
I said bada boom like at least 3 or 4 times this gameplay.
Yeah, let's move on. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is one thing people point out. They moved the factory teleporter. It's on like this wall where my mouse is, all the way to up here. I know my mouse is black on your screen. I've set my mouse settings differently, so it's actually white on my screen. But yeah, I don't know about this change. The reason why I understand why they're putting it here, it's because of that factory loot set that's all the way far in the like the back corner there, to make it more fair for them to reach it instead of having to walk all the way down here. I hate that spawn. You know what spawn? It's the one that's like far in the back, more upwards of where my mouse is. But it's gonna make the spawn that's like right close to here like really easy, and like that's the ideal spawn. It's gonna make it even more favorable. So I don't know if they'll change it. I don't know what the best thing is. I just think they need to rework that one spawn in factory, but I don't know to where is the problem. So,
but you know, you just put some rocks on that. We moved it down.
Okay,
we moved it
down.
The
roof changes.
It's the valve was moved. Unplayable. Made.
Okay. You're gonna have to. They're just saying like the valve move, but whatever. See, the roof changed.
So before,
see, a little bit more broke down. It's not as clean. Yeah.
Let's take a moment here, guys, to shout out the map team, because how were there 3? Who was doing this?
Are they changing the roofs? I have no idea.
Putting these up here. What is happening? Why are you putting the tires on the roof?
I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm not looking at the roofs of the game.
You know, maybe someone shot the gas can.
To be honest, so
new characters. You have probably seen these on Twitter.
Okay, new characters. Laura, we know she's gonna come out first season 5. There's no character release for preseason. It's just like the new, all like the updates and like the active items and stuff they're gonna be testing.
She's ready to go. Easy.
Here's Tia, and yeah, I mean it looks good, but I think she's after Laura.
A little bit of Tia, gameplay wise.
Oh, they already have the gameplay for her. Okay.
I can't read this.
Interesting.
Letelier de Tia.
Oh yeah, Demon, what does this say? Because you know French, right? What does this say? I actually don't. I don't know what that is. I know this would be of the Tia. It's just, I was just cafe. I see. Oh, Tia's Cafe, is that it? Okay, this is cool.
Yeah, French viewers. Felix.
And then we have Felix, who's the cashier, spear wielder. Yeah, looks cool too.
Felix Navidad. We should have brought it for Christmas so I could have made that joke. You know, but he got his little spear. He's got his.
Oh,
Little,
it's Tia's workshop. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. That actually makes more sense. Yeah, because she's a painter. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
He be going. You got Felix, Elena, our Russian
This is just like the models. I think I'm sure that's not even like developed at all.
ice princess. I've seen a lot of comparisons to her to other medium. You know, they're like that's white hair Ching. That's what's her face, the girl from that anime, the RWBY or whatever. I've never watched it. But yeah, it's Elena. Priya. That's a what instrument? What's this? Yo, is that a sitar? Does that mean another guitar user? Any guitar users? Anybody?
Okay, I don't. That's not actually a guitar. I don't know what the actual instrument's called, but it's not a guitar.
The voice of nature, and of course, Adina. Let's go, Adina. New character. This is fresh, hot off the presses. Adina, the woman herself.
You know, I think she's gonna be arcane. Excuse me. No, she's gonna be arcane or throw. I'm not 100% sure.
I'm not gonna give you more details of what it is. Her weapon type is assault rifle. Just kidding. Anything I say, I'm not going to confirm because I don't know much about her just yet. I don't have much that's confirmed. What I can confirm is that she does look like she's pondering. She does seem to be pondering this orb.
Yeah, so, we're gonna move on.
What's this item he's using?
Marcus. Now he's actually gonna be our second axe user. Yeah, these aren't from OG. These are from. Excuse me. This is like their own design. And I don't know, this one doesn't seem to fit the art style, but I know this will fit more of it. I'm starting to lose my voice, sorry.
What's this thing in his hands? This is an interesting item. What do you think this could be? Is this another axe user? Is this another axe user, ladies and gentlemen? He actually throws the axe. Sorry to disappoint you. Just kidding. Again, this guy, I don't have much detail about him. So
I'm not exactly sure when they're gonna come out.
You badass. Look at that.
I have to look at the Trello again to see.
Pretty cool, Marcus. So, some new skins. You've seen these also on Twitter, but let's take a look at them again. Boom.
Okay, this skin's gonna come out for free. I don't know. It looks okay. I think it's fine. If you log in when season 5 starts, you'll just get the skin for free. It said so on their website. So, yeah, move on. Ava looks fine, but a lot of times when you think of Ava, you just see her hair. So I don't know. It looks cool, but it doesn't seem too different from her like original design. I know it's just like a character. It's like it's gonna be an uncommon skin, surely. This one actually looks pretty cool. Daniel skin. This is like the Plague Doctor skin. We were saying it's like, what was it? Bloodborne, Daniel? I don't remember what we were saying. I never played Bloodborne, but yeah.
Plague Dr. Daniel.
It looks. I think this skin actually looks different and looks actually unique, unlike the Ava skin.
This is kind of both kind of Bloodborne-y to me.
Oh, they both, yeah, Bloodborne. After Jenny, I think Jenny is the best skin out of this bunch, in my opinion. Like, there's a lot of changes. I'd say this is. They haven't named this one yet, but I think it's gonna be like, yeah, like Mobster Jenny is what like Aesop suggested, or like Undercover. Yeah, I think Ava's skin is okay. I don't think it's the best skin out there, but I don't know. It is somewhat different, but the thing is, I don't know how much you're gonna notice it, because all I notice is Ava's hair when she walks around. Yeah, I think this one's the best skin. I don't know what you call this one, but this one's like Mobster Jenny.
These are all confirmed. This one is not confirmed name yet. So maybe, if you guys want to help me out with some names, maybe I can use one of those. You can call it Mobster Jenny, Capo Jenny, just like Lenox. Maybe that can be a theme. You can keep that together.
I don't know. Does this give me
Hey,
keep
listen.
Lenox vibes? I don't know. I think you need like a furry coat, but I know her other coat has it.
Tool to use arrows. That would have been nice. Looking so.
This is more of like the traditional, like I think of this as like the Spanish bullfighters. This is what this skin reminds me of a lot. Like the, or at least like a cliche version of it from like movies. Like I don't know, they actually dress like this. This is what like the movies do. So this is what like gives me vibes off of. It makes sense because he's
So fly.
Espanol, Spanish.
This is it. Really look at his music. First skin. First skin. First skin. First skin. First skin for.
Oh yeah, yeah. These are all first skins too, which is really good. The white skin, I don't know. This is like, I don't like it as much. Or the red eyes kind of don't work with the white in my opinion. Or, I don't know. They just stand out to me. But it is different, which is I guess good. It looks like she's like in a nightgown. That's what it reminds me of.
Bianca. Little cute little Bianca. She's got her little parasol. She's a little bit. She's gone to the. Maybe she's friends with Kiara. You know, maybe she's a. Maybe she's. I don't know. You know, I'm looking at it.
Johan is literally just a recolor in my opinion. Like they changed this like dark blue, like blackish to the white. It doesn't look that much different from the other skin.
Pristine. He looked a little skinnier than I thought. Maybe he's stretched. But he looked kind of. He looked kind of like.
But maybe I'm just misremembering. It doesn't look that different.
Like he moved up in the rank at church on 9-year-old sister. Okay, looking fresh.
I really, oh yeah, I like the Chloe skin a lot too. This is, but maybe, so I don't know, hot take. I don't know. I think it's made Chloe. I like Nia skin. I do like the red, but I don't know. I've heard some people may not like the red as much and preferred like a different color, like a blue or something. But I don't know. I like the skin. It looks good. Hello.
Dude, Nina looks so cool in this. Nina looks so cool. That's a real cool looking Nina right there. It's like, oh, Chloe, I'm so sweet and nice and friendly. And then Nina's like, ah, shut up, idiot. I actually, well, I liked it. So we kind of
Cosplay Chloe. Yeah.
We want. Before we get, I would like to for her to.
No, that's it.
Reveal to you guys.
Okay, I actually wanted to listen this more, and then I'll just.
First time.
We'll break this down.
First time video.
No, there's a video first. Okay, let's see the video.
For the season 5 video. Here we go.
Oh, okay, here. I didn't realize the Daniel skin is the exclusive with this pack. I see. They're gonna make Plague Doctor Daniel exclusive. Okay. Oh yeah, what question did you ask Aesop, Devin? Yeah, the Kiara skin. I just wanted to pause it for the video to see. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good question. Did they actually answer it? I have to see. I said no. I mean, what a surprise. Big. I'm not surprised though.
Watch it a second time. Okay, so we'll watch it again later. So
I mean, the trailer answered a lot of the questions people had.
Right now, let me pull this website up real fast to show you guys. The season 5 website is up.
Well, yeah, the reason why they don't consider NA is because we don't have a player base. So, it's unfortunate that we don't. I wish they consider it more, to be honest, because KR is like a couple months behind our meta normally. That's what actually happens. So like we're seeing Adela nerfs now because KR is finally caught up to our meta that Adela is really strong. But we've been complaining about Adela for months, so it's they're always like a few months behind us. They're gonna catch on that like Lenox is strong. I mean, they've already started nerfing Lenox, so just the see. But there's weird exceptions like Sylvia has always been strong, but they still haven't really changed her too much. So
where you can kind of check out everything that we have all together for you, with everything coming on, the shebang. If you want to see everything that we've got put together for you, so you can see the new skin line, the Spirit Hunters.
Honestly, I can't wait for the merch shop. Maybe I'm gonna splurge probably on the merch shop because I like merch and I like t-shirts. They have some cool t-shirts, so I'll probably get some. But I don't know. I have to see. The thing is, Care has better ping, so it looks like their micro might be better, but it could just be ping related. I'm not sure.
ISO Spirit Hunter Kiara, Spirit Hunter Heijin, it's lit. So, yep. So now we're back here. Whoa. Oh no. The Q&A. You know what? I don't even need this. So if you guys want to ask, I'm gonna pull up. Let's see here where we go to marketing.
Yeah, imagine your Shuichi on like 0 to 2 ping, Demon. Right? You're on like what 20 ping or so. Imagine if your ping was so much lower. Oh, you're at 15. Yeah, imagine if it was reduced to almost 0 to, I don't know, 90% lower than what you currently have. You think, you know how much cleaner it would be, your Shoichi combo? But
a lot of people also ask for marketing.
I know, like,
some marketing stuff going on. We've got kind of some new marketing situations, some developments, some big stuff coming that I know a lot of people are asking about. But
okay, I just want to make things clear because people are like, oh, why don't you market more? You need to market more. The way that Korea and I'll say even like Southeast Asia markets is not the same as how North America markets. I think a lot of people confuse that. Like they see like, oh, they're only doing like paying for streamers or like that. Like give us like actual like ads, like YouTube ads or I don't know, TV ads or whatever. Like that's not as traditional from my understanding. I could be complete. That's what I've read online. That's what I've heard from other people. If I'm not fully right on that, you can also just let me know. But they're very big onto influencer marketing. So, which is what they've been doing a lot of. And that's like the more traditional Korean marketing. Be like, oh, we're going to sponsor the streamer to play our game. That's more traditional. But when people think of our marketing, think of like billboards or like ads in front of like YouTube or like the TV or something like that. That's not as common, or as like, yeah, in like Korea or like Southeast Asia countries. But yeah, that's what I've just read online, and I could be, and like some other people mentioned it to me as well. I don't know. Well, I don't know if Faker is. Sorry, I don't know why this thing keeps popping up. It's annoying me, but yeah, I didn't want to go over the Q&A, and then I'm just gonna take a quick break, and then I'll play some normal games after.
that will be on the way. I will give more details as I get them. I'm not privy to share that with you just yet, but it will.
Marketing partner mention. I don't know what that means, but okay.
All right, so that's pretty much everything we have for you guys for season 5, at the minimum. You know, there's even more coming from what we've got going on, what we've got headed your way this season 5. We've got a whole lot of stuff. So we will if you don't if you're a little confused about also check this out. Oh wait, that's the wrong sleeve with the thing. Look at this official very official fleece that I'm wearing here. Very nice.
I mean, it looks nice. Yeah, sure.
Let's see here. Let's answer some questions. Do you guys have any questions you want to ask about season 5, about stuff that we covered, about the new mode, about anything that you'd like to see? The pack says exclusive skin. Yes. So as far as I know, the Daniel skin will be limited to the season 5 pack, which unlocks everything that we will be releasing in season 5, barring the battle pass. So the battle pass and the season 5 pack will be like separate. As far as I know, The Daniel skin, Plague Doctor Daniel, is only in the pack.
I don't know why they're making the Daniel skin exclusive, to be honest. It's because he doesn't have a skin already. So if you play Daniel, yeah, it's either you buy the pack or you get no skin. Sorry, Daniel players, but
So keep an eye for that. Camera grip, I've brought up. It's on the table. We are.
camera grip. A lot of people have been asking for that because it's basically I've heard it's in like other MOBA type games, and I don't play other MOBAs, so I'm not too familiar with it. But I know it's been a feature a lot of people have been asking for.
We are talking about it. Watch me time out Nova Siva, and so it is something that we are talking about. It's something that we're working on. That we will like to get together. I've mentioned it. It's something that we are gonna put together. Wilson pillow, dude. I'm working on the Wilson pillows. I wasn't in charge of the Wilson pillows, so I can't tell you.
I mean, only in NA you probably have like 50 people, maybe like 80. We'll do not even 80, 50 people that got the Wilson pillows. It's like a minor thing to like really talk on.
Pillow, but they're coming your way. The Ardo we talked about, JP Rosalie talked about. Cobalt Reserve is not the name. Please get it right if you're gonna ask me a question. Cobalt Protocol will be still, the details are still in the air of what characters, how it will work. So we'll get some more explicit details for everything about, like what characters will happen, if you can have like Ekkion on both teams, things like that. Augments will, the Korea stream talked more on augments, but like I said earlier, I didn't want to touch too much on it when there's a diversity of opinions. So I will.
Is there a really diversity of opinion? I think I mentioned it earlier. I swear people with like red sprite, all right? That's what he's saying. There's diversity of it. Other people who actually like red sprite, I know like okay, sorry, Don. Like I know Nathapon really likes red sprite because there's not really another augment for him, but I don't think red sprite is good for the game. What, you want the old red sprite? I don't know. It's like the new red sprite is kind of like good and bad because you can proc it more times, and so it's not the base damage that does more. It's like the flat amp. They're gonna remove red sprite. I know that's what they're gonna actually do. That's the answer. Is it actually less damage? Because you're gonna, if you stack more flat amp, you're actually gonna end up doing more damage at some point. Well, yeah, they don't want it to be a nuke. That's all. But yeah, they're gonna remove it because they know it's a bad idea because they don't like the nuking thing.
The augments will change. We will probably add new ones, kind of continue to adjust them because balance is again a big.
Oh, I'm Big Bread. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
A big part of what we're going to be looking at season 5. Loot distribution will remain a little easier. I believe it will kind of be fixed to have a more. The loot distribution will still have just more items. It's going to be easier to get your stuff together.
Oh, wait. Let me go back. What did I miss there?
For what we're going to be looking at season 5. Loot distribution will remain.
I wish you read the questions out loud, like so I can actually know what the questions are.
A little easier, I believe. It will kind of be fixed to have a more. The loot distribution will still have just more items. It's going to be easier to get your stuff together.
Yeah, okay, so I already mentioned it before. I don't want to go too on it, but I think what's going to happen is going to make paths easier because they're going to have more items per loot set, which will allow more quote-unquote greedy builds to go on. So like right now, as an example, for Lenox, in like the standard route, you need 2 nails in factory, but you're only guaranteed 1. But if they increase the container size, they're going to have it like, oh, you can guarantee to get 2 nails. So it lets that build like guaranteed, right? And they can have a lot more greedier builds because they can take more resources from a particular zone, and it might end up we'll have to see. And but I think a lot of builds will go online faster too. Yeah, you can have a freaking 5 feather build. Nice. I don't. Okay, yeah, Nathan got nervous because he was griefing early. That's why people don't like it. They don't like griefers. That's all. But Nathan's not that strong. Who grief for what? All the Nathan Pons grief early. What do you mean? You go Avenue, TP, and you just grief it with green weapon. I've seen Kira do it so many times. You've done it too, Devin. Not lately. I'm saying beforehand, before they nerfed it. No, I mean it's a thing in Korea too. You're not the only ones who sure do it. They say they don't bounce off NA, remember? So whatever KR does. And KR's is like a big griefers, so
Moving around items is hard. If you move one thing, it can impact a lot of stuff. It has like a big ripple effect if you move like when we move bandage. Um, something used to be, I think something used to be in hospital. We moved it out of hospital. Maybe
Slippers.
Kind of is a big.
It was Slippers, by the way. They moved Slippers out of hospital, moved them to dock. That's what happened.
Shift in the meta and the gameplay and everything, and so just moving items is a lot of work. So we like to be very careful before we actually move items. Yeah, slippers were around there.
Okay, that's the answer.
You can get full crit just by like 6 items: dock, factory, hospital.
But what he's talking about is stallion medals. If I remember correctly, they used to be in chapel, but this was like before my time, like before I was even playing this game. And they moved that to temple or beach. I don't know, one of those two zones before, so you can finish like full crit on that route.
Somewhere else, I don't know.
But that was a long time ago. That was before,
and then it moved to
like 2020.
And it made a little bit. Hololive, yeah, I want to do more Hololive stuff. Hololive is great. You know, I mean, it's kind of crazy that.
Okay, Hololive.
I like to.
I don't care.
Melbourne or Sydney. Used to have a server in Oceanic server. I would like to. I do want to do stuff for more like Asia 2 Oceanic stuff. We used to have a server in Australia.
I don't remember this Australia server. It must have been before I played the game, or I just wasn't in the know exactly when they had the Australia server. They had the Hong Kong servers with the one I remember, but then they got rid of that, and because people are just playing KR, but it screwed over like people in Australia, New Zealand, I guess more like that side, like Philippines, Thailand.
And it wasn't great. We had one. It was either Melbourne or Sydney, and it didn't go well. Just the quality of the ping in the server, like Australia's big, and it just wasn't ideal. So it's stuff that we would like to put together. We used to also have Singapore was our original like Southeast Asia server, and
they actually had a Singapore server before. That's what people keep asking for. So I'm surprised they already had one.
The people in Southeast Asia weren't playing on it because they were getting better ping on Korea at sometimes. So it was kind of scrapped. Yuki skin is coming season 5, I believe. Not 100% sure. I think.
Okay, they showed the Yuki skin in like that trailer, so obviously it is coming in season 5. So
it'll be in season 5. You can see on the website. It'll be in the season 5 pack. You can pick up. It's called Midnight Shinobi Yuki, or MS Yuki, because you know he's green and black. What do we know is green and black? You know, I'm not gonna say anything. With Skaz's departure, we're still working. I still want to do stuff for ERCS, ERCL. We have some partners. I'd like.
Yeah, I'll just make a note here for people who don't know. Like Skaz is not working for them anymore. Yeah, and he's from my understanding he's moving on to like Riot, and so there's no competitive league right now being run for North America. So the Winter Blast was like the last one, and so he's gonna explain more than me, but yeah, he's just left. So there's no one running any tournaments in North America under like official for Nimble Neuron.
You know, Cacao and some other partners of ours to kind of handle it, but it's tricky kind of getting everything organized and timelines synced up and everything. But it's something that I will be doing. One thing for certain is that I will not make Brandong any part of it, so we can not worry about that.
Okay, sure, okay. Yeah, he's moving on to, I think Riot. I could be wrong, but I'm like 90% sure that's what I've heard.
Cadetskin, no hints yet. Not the phone camera. I cannot talk more on stuff that is not readily available yet. So I can talk a bit about what we saw in S5, like things in detail about like I said, bug fixes that we're totally dedicating a team to. The old battle pass that you can buy. I think, did I mention that the battle pass activation, if you want to buy an old battle pass, it's 300 NP. I think is going to be the tentative price. So yes. ER partners, I can't really touch on as well because it's mostly handled by Kakao. Uh, I'd like to give like a partner emote deal where everybody gets all the partners can get their emotes.
I haven't heard your question yet, Demon.
Return something, have drop something like that. I'd like to do something like that, but it will. We'll see. We'll see how I can do.
Yeah, the ER partner thing right now is a complete mess. Just from what I've heard, I don't know. I don't want to go into too much detail from it, but the way they've handled Kakao's handle it, I've not fully agree. I don't fully agree with it. Yeah, what Kakao's doing. Yeah.
Lore in Eternal Return, yes, I would like to add more lore. Like we're starting with more with the tooltips. As the characters expand, the lore expands as well. So there's a lot of stuff to do with it. But I'd like to get some more lore rather than just like one paragraph for the story and then one line, maybe some voice lines. You know, all the voice lines kind of blend together. Like they go to the alley and like it's an arrow here. So I'd like to get a little bit more variety there. The pass will continue on from where you left off. As far as I know, you won't restart the pass. Custom game customization, I cannot touch on much yet. That's not in the scope of.
Yeah, well, there's not much for me to add on to here. That's all.
Talking about that. I love mashed potatoes. I love refrigerators. Pingate. We also in the Korea server we mentioned a bit about improvements that we're making to skill delay and movement and kind of like just the actual feel of the game, like skills and auto attack, skill canceling, skill delay. We're improving it, and it won't. You'll feel it in higher pings. It should help a bit, kind of like our previous.
Yeah.
Our previous.
Yeah. The previous optimization they did was really good. Like I felt the difference between the two, and
adjustments we made maybe a few months ago. I remember the patch, and that was so. Those we're talked about more on the Korea stream because it's more. When the ping is 2, it's more noticeable. So yeah. NA balance for NA, it's not like it's not like it's not considered. Like a lot of.
Here's your question, Devin.
Our whole balance philosophy is like we take the data, we take the feedback, we take everything that we can. I can't just go and say like, hey, NA wants to nerf Shukai, Korea wants not to nerf Shukai. I can't just make it happen. You know, there's a lot of stuff to it. So things like back in the day when pain was worse and it felt worse, like Luke was doing pretty well in NA, and there was a Luke buff coming, and so that was kind of I was like we should let's double back on that one a bit. So stuff like that. But I can't just purely focus buffing on NA, but buffing on NA.
Well, okay, I understand that they can't purely focus on dealing with NA numbers, but at least say like, I don't know, do some like more, I don't know, consideration, or like at least look at like some of the NA stats, because clearly it's not going to fully lie to you. Like an example, if you have two, like last season you had 2 Lenoxes in top 5, that clearly says that like Lenox is strong and they actually need some adjustments. And so it's not like out of the it shouldn't be completely off the table to look at like NA stats and be like, oh, this character is strong, they should be like changed, or like should not be changed because it's not doing well in KR, right? Because Lenox is not a popular Korea character, like in Korea. Okay, that's a yes and no. Actually, I'm looking at the stats, she's actually starting to get a lot more popular, but originally she wasn't. Her popularity's increased in the last like couple months, so that's why they've been starting to nerf her more and more.
Weapon variety was kind of dropped. I mentioned that earlier in the stream.
Yeah, you mentioned they're not going to do more weapons for a while. That's the answer.
Character interaction voice lines, I would still like to totally implement as well. My people are telling me to wrap it up, so we'll do a couple more minutes.
Oh, he had to end it here.
It's not like it's not an easy thing to make UI changes, but like you're gonna get a little bit stuff like that.
UI changes, sure.
More game modes. it's taking a long time to kind of get this new game mode where we want, so it will be probably further down the line. But I mean, it's fun. The new game modes are fun to make, so it's just hard.
I don't know if the game needs more game modes. It's just the thing I'm worried about, especially in like, imagine like EU, like Europe, right? Like if you keep adding more game modes, the player base is going to be split more and more. And for a region, you know, NA is already hard to get games on like squads. And like imagine like adding like 2 or 3 extra game modes. Like it's going to split the player base so much. At this point in time, I don't think it's a good idea. But maybe down the line, when you actually have more of a player base to support each mode, then it'd be fine. But we'll have to see how this one game mode is and see if it actually has like a player base that plays it.
Is there any plans for tackling the diminishing player base issue? Nah, just gonna let it go. We're not gonna add any new stuff. We're just gonna let it go.
So he's not even follow up.
Time to kill.
I'm like,
TTK.
okay, wait. I thought he was gonna follow it up with something. He's clearly sarcasm, but he just okay. But you could have given us some. Okay, whatever. I'm like,
is
you could have actually given us an answer instead of just laugh about it.
a diverse thing in Eternal Return. Shorter TTK feels bad to be on the receiving end of it when you die quickly, but longer feels bad when you get to the end and there's 100 people all kind of pushing together for the final zones, and like it's tough to find a balance. We are working on solidifying the TTK. It's tricky. I can't. I'd like. Yeah, it's tricky. I'd like it. I want it to like. I can't say like I want it to be balanced. You know, I want it to be good, but a nice medium where I think a little on the shorter side for me personally is preferable rather than having it be longer drawn out. But that's just my personal view.
Now, TCK is an interesting thing because if you make it too short, it makes burst mages too strong. But if you make it too long, it makes sustained characters too strong, right? So I think it's too short right now. But if you could like bump it or like make it slightly longer, if you make it too short, it also has less time for like reactions or like outplays. But too long, it just gets boring as well. So it needs a balance for sure. And I just think currently it's a little too quickly. They just need to increase it. Either like get back a bit more HP or increase people's defenses a little bit. Something or like a combination thereof.
Will we ever hear about the attempts of hacking? Yes. We're working on it. I mentioned it earlier. It's just hard.
The what?
Will we ever hear about the attempts of hacking? Yes.
Of hacking in the game. Okay. Yeah.
Plans on fixing new player adoption interference. Yes, I touched on that earlier in the stream about what we're kind of doing to help new players get into it. With kind of the new looting system and more intuitive ideas. Because people skip the tutorials. I can be like, hey, if you do the tutorial, I'll give you $600. They're like, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna skip it. I skip tutorials all the time. So like
yeah, people skip the tutorial because they want to learn on their own. So making a bad tutorial is like a half solution because if half your player base is skipping it, it's not going to help the real solution, right?
Glove nunchucks getting anything weapon mastery editions? Maybe. The weapon mastery changes are still being discussed and confirmed. So the weapon mastery editions are not for every item is not set yet. Drag camera I've touched on as well already. It's something that we're going to work on.
They're working on it. That's the answer.
Mortal ranking gets changed to where NA gets a mortal. You can't change it per server, and it's just part of the disparity.
Okay. Asking about mortal things in NA is like the 0.1% of NA. Is it really an issue? You're gonna have like 5 people in NA who really care about this question. Just saying.
Between Korea having a ton of players and NA having not as many, so it's not like if you change it, it will kind of throw things out of whack. So
yeah, and you can cross server play, so that's also a thing. So
good to find a happy medium. Roadmap characters, as far as I know, I think there will be a delay on some of them. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay, that was a weird pause frame. Okay, so they're gonna delay some of the characters. That's interesting. I remember them saying, like saying it's still gonna be like 2 weeks, but it makes sense they're gonna delay because they said they're gonna stop doing bi-weekly, but the Trello says it's still gonna be bi-weekly, so I guess they're gonna push some of them back. Then what the
characters or future characters, but there will be a delay to new characters. So Is there a plan to give existing characters new? I already talked about that one. Normal matchmaking improves on newer players don't get matched. Normal matchmaking is rough also because it's the meaning of people that don't want to wait too long, or people that don't want to match against high tier players. So it's rough. The matchmaking algorithms tended to like match people near you and then kind of widen out as it goes on. But people just want to play, you know, they just want to play. They want to queue up, go again, go next, go next, go next, go next. So it's a tricky medium when the player base isn't enormous.
I already talked about normal matchmaking, so I don't want to go more into it because I already did mention it a bunch.
Any changes or additions to objectives? Probably, but not confirmed that I can talk about yet.
Objective changes, probably. That seems fair because currently they need to fix stalemating with objectives. That's what I really hope they do as well. Like where people all just like wait, take an objective because you're losing weapon mastery and you're losing like getting good resources as well. So they really need to figure out a better solution to objectives.
Extended beginner queue could work, but people, it could work. It could work. Maybe I can look into that as well. Okay, so that's pretty much everything I have for you guys today. I can't go much longer on the Q&A because my people, if you can hear Slack, that's people, you hear the ringing. I don't know if my desktop audio is muted. It is. Okay, but I'm getting a lot of messages. They're like, hey.
Okay, anyways, you said that's the end of it.
Let's go here. So thank you guys.
Okay, so that's the end of it. Yeah, you have to just let me know what your thoughts on the dev hour, quote unquote hour. It's longer than an hour. Yeah, I will hopefully see you at the next video. Goodbye. Okay, sorry, that's for YouTube. This is going on YouTube, that's all. So I'm actually not going. I'm just gonna take a brief break, and then I will be back. I'll be playing some norm games for a little bit. I do have class in like an hour or so, so it'll be like 2 or 3 or 4, depending on when I die and such. So yeah, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me just. Alright, let me. I gotta do the audio settings. Let me put. It's audio. Okay. What is this in the store? Oh, the packs here. Oh, Moshoichi and Della. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the packs from Steam later. The New Year stuff. Do I have to like click on each one and get rid of the pop-up? Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me put some music on now that we're... I guess... Let me turn up this. Move this down. Okay, hopefully audio mixing is somewhat good. I should have done that before. Sorry about that, but yeah, we're gonna just do some norms now. Oh, that's weird. What the heck? I cannot hear anything anymore. Oh, or in Q, let's see. This down a little bit. Don't know what happened to my OBS. I don't know how long queues are these days. We'll see. I don't know why queuing the game screwed my audio. This doesn't do anything. I've tested it before, it doesn't actually fix anything. Apparently I left on my speakers the whole time. I should have turned it off. Okay, we're gonna play some Hedgen.
I will follow my destiny.
I keep meaning to change the bow I have for Hedgen. That's not the build I want to play. I just want to practice Hedgen, that's all. I don't mean to play this build. I need to change my build. Okay, we're playing. Might just change. Okay. I'm gonna change the headphones from that. I couldn't hear the game audio for some reason, so I just changed it. I'll have to change the title after as well. Okay, I gotta remember, I gotta grab 2 paper and a bow and shoes from archery. Because I gotta change builds, so. Yeah, and I'll put... Here, I'll put the chat back up on stream as well, just because of the YouTube segment, I didn't want chat on. Okay, this is a slow loading time, jeez. You have to let me know if there's any audio. If things are too quiet, you can just let me know. Right, someone had to crash. There's no way this loading time is because someone didn't crash, right?
Like an arrow zipping through the air.
That's fine.
I'm not expecting much.
We'll grab this loot set. Oh, there's no second paper. Oh well.
School's out now, right? This is a little embarrassing.
I'm not doing this, and can I move down? Okay, shoot.
I think this turned out pretty good. It looks so dusty. This is a little embarrassing.
Okay, there we go.
Maybe they'll let me take classes again.
Oh, I was supposed to grab oil. I'll have to go uptown after.
I'll rest a bit in the shade.
I gotta put the new build in.
It looks so dusty. I'm not really good with my hands. Looks
I
useful.
was supposed to grab a lighter too. Okay.
Satisfactory. I'm not expecting much. I think this turned out pretty
I
good.
somehow got all the gems I needed.
I'm getting the hang of it now. I can use this in case of emergency.
Okay, I wanted to add the bow. Can you give me this, please? Thank you. I'll get more Golden Beach. I'm not worried.
I love the sound of the waves. I'm not really good with my hands.
Okay, actually worked.
I think this turned out pretty good. Everything has a use.
Perfect. And just need a... Do we need a helmet? Or I need rocks, but I need a lighter first, so... We gotta go uptown anyway.
There's no escape. May you find peace. Looks useful.
Yeah, she's crit. Oh, it's crit. Okay.
I'm getting the hang of it now.
I should get logistics, so I'm not too worried. Oh, did I not take the? Oh, I didn't take the camera from the bed.
Don't
새
tempt
금지
fate.
구역이 지정되었습니다.
There's no escape.
Okay, I'm like, can I get my potions, please? Thank you.
People who lived here before, I hope they were happy. This looks alright at least. Whipped by fate.
I'm a little scuffed this game, but
Satisfactory.
I need lighter and I need paper. I can't get those in 2 zones, so
Where will destiny guide
I guess
me?
it's best to go back to school.
School's out now, right? It looks so dusty.
I couldn't attack her because of the stupid debuff from teleporting. I tried to cue her and it won't let me.
생존자 탈락. 생존자 탈락.
Whipped by fate. Will arrows be my fate?
Okay, we got a smart band. I just need a rock at this point.
Satisfactory.
Oh,
I'll take
You
over
literally have
where
nothing.
you left off. If I see
oh,
someone,
everything's up.
do I have
okay.
to fight them?
I guess I'll hold on to it. I don't know.
Satisfactory. I need to clean that out. The blood was hot.
Okay, I'll get the boar.
Take them down. Take them down. I need to clean that up. The blood will.
생존자 탈락.
Will arrows be my
생존자
fate?
탈락.
Okay. Where is the meteorite spawning? Uptown. Okay, I guess we leave.
생존자 탈락. 새
No one's in up.
금지
Oh,
구역이 지정되었습니다.
There's no escape.
fine.
Where will destiny guide me? I need to be careful around all these windows. Whipped by fate.
Oh, someone took it.
Take them down.
It's a hard matchup.
Take them down.
But he doesn't have anything. He's not even...
생존자
Whatever. Not bad. I guess I should have just went instead of farming the bear.
생존자
People who lived here before.
현재 참가자는 10명입니다.
Take them down.
I don't want to fish. Okay. Where's the next meteorite is gonna spawn? Is the next question. Then we'll go beach to check that blue box.
생존자
May you go peacefully. I'll take over where you left off.
Do you have laurel wreath? Do I want any of these? I don't think so.
There's no escape.
생존자 탈락.
By fate.
It's gonna spawn
I
pond.
love the sound of the waves. There's no escape. There's no escape. May you find peace. If I see someone, do I have to fight them?
Bear, nothing. Okay.
Fate has provided for me.
We gotta go to temple, and then we'll walk into pawn. Oh. Okay. Where'd she go? Shukai.
Was someone
What is this
just here?
Shukai build? I'm so confused.
Gripped by fate.
She just pieced out of there. Oh, that didn't go over. Actually, guess I need to wait a little bit.
Now, let's see what we can catch.
Oh, Dexy,
I'll
thanks for the
excavate in
follow.
the shade.
How are you? Blue.
Take them down. There's no escape. Will soon be
Oh,
take them down.
to, okay, thank you. Hi, how are you doing, Lexi? Let's see what I want. Any of these? Oh, I think I want rockers, actually.
There's no escape. You'll soon be reborn.
Okay, well, I just ulted, so I don't really want to fight Daniel.
May you go peacefully.
I'm good. I'm
The shadows of the trees
just
slowly
practicing some
sway
Hedgen,
with
because
the
I
wind. Gripped by
want to play
fate.
Hedgen as my secondary for stuff. That's all.
There's no escape.
For like tournaments and such.
There's no escape.
How have you been? I think I've been seeing you play Bianca, actually, in ranked.
If I see someone, do I have to fight them? There's no escape. Gripped by fate.
I don't know how much you've been playing this
May
season
you
for
find
ranked, though.
peace.
Are you trying to get to, like,
Gripped
what
by
rank
fate.
you were? Don't want lighter, not really.
School's out now, right? Fate has provided for me.
Take that. Just eat that.
If I see someone, do I have to fight them? Gripped by fate.
Take that. Nothing good. Running. Oh, Bianca Adrian, nice.
There's no escape. Gripped by fate.
I meant to hit the whatever. Oh, timer. Me, I forgot timer. Shit.
I can't stay here forever.
Run.
School's out now, right? I need to clean that
We're
up.
fine.
The blood will spread.
He already has milk. Okay.
If I see someone, do I have
How are
to
you
fight
finding
them?
Bianca? Like, did they actually fix the W bug with her?
Someone could be hiding around here. There's no escape. Fate has provided
Butlers.
for
I
me.
don't think I want butlers.
Take them down.
생존자 탈락. 참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
Hope someone's here.
현재 참가자는 5명입니다.
Gripped by fate.
What? I don't know where they went. Oh, this way? This is
tempt
myth
fate.
armor. I don't think it's on top of me. I'm dead, though. I don't know why I didn't want to kill the bear.
The street makes me dizzy. Take them down.
I guess I'll take the food. Keep cooking. I guess we can go after Ekkion. What's he at? 11? He's 3 weapon mastery below me. Surely I can get him.
Soon be reborn.
No, the bear's still up here.
by fate.
Ooh, thanks for my cabana. Actually, yeah, I think I do want cabana. I'm gonna lose heal cut, but
This
I'll put it on
is
for
fate.
certain matchups.
새 금지 구역이
Oh, okay, we
지정되었습니다.
have quick.
Someone could be hiding around here. School's out now, right?
Shoot.
I'll rest a bit in the shade. There's no
Got wick, I guess. Okay, well, I guess we got wick. I guess that was the thing I wanted. What do I even want with this? Do I want fail not? I have no idea what you want with this build for.
연쇄적으로 탈락을 시도 중입니다.
I guess I could have gotten third party the Rosie down there.
If I see someone, do I have to fight them?
Jeez, if Daniel gets on top of me, I know I'm doomed anyway. Do I want opera mask?
The shadows of the trees
Maybe red
slowly
shoes. Actually,
sway
red
with
shoes
the
would be quite
wind.
nice. Can I get red shoes? Slippers? Oh, no, there's no metal unless I red zone it.
May you go peacefully.
What do you have?
I
You
feel
have
uneasy.
nothing really.
I'll be careful not to lose it. Everything has
Crusaders.
a use.
Oh,
Victims.
well, I missed that. Oops.
구역이 지정되었습니다.
I didn't mean to auto the boar. My bad. That actually hit. Okay. I played that really badly. I should win that, but I didn't.
Shadows of the trees slowly sway.
This is why I
with
don't
the
play
wind.
hedges. I don't think I'm gonna catch up to her.
By fate.
And this is why we play Hedgin, so we can run.
I don't have great school memories, but I still miss it.
Do I need heal cut? She has no heal. She's like Biss, honestly. This is like Biss Rosie. I have nothing to do with the VF. I didn't
If I
prep
see
anything.
someone, do I have to fight them? Is there a rare thing inside?
I have no cams as well. Nothing.
생존자,
May you go
탈락.
peacefully.
참가자가 지하 점을 지하로 현재
Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought I had arrow rain. Okay, well, I didn't have arrow rain.
점을 지배하고 있습니다.
I used it on the bush. Well, I saw I had it up, but I used it in the W earlier. So I think it was on cooldown. I need to input the right build is my first thing, but I don't know how Shukai's gonna win this, Rosie, but I don't know. I know it's like a really good matchup for Hedgen. Gosh. I need... This is the plan I want. Okay, thank you. I actually have it now. Even on. Yeah, this was a lot quicker than my last normal match, that's all. Jeez. Oh wait, I think someone asked before. I can mute that. If since I have background music going on, it's probably they're probably going over each other. Just bump up a little bit. Here. Okay. Never mind. Someone dodged our last one, so no. I didn't combo it at all properly, and I have to remember she has E as well. The Rosie, the jump over. I also thought she'd use a little bit more things on Daniel, but I guess not. And maybe instead of E-ing in there, I should have held E. I have not played ranked at all this season.
I will follow my destiny.
Okay, now I actually have the right build. I should be able to get through faster. Because I had to stop in school, and I missed things in archery, so I was behind. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I see two people with the new dial-in skin and a person with the Sua skin. And hopefully I can actually find a few more people this game. I only really found the Sua, and then I don't want to fight Daniel because it's not a good matchup at all. For Hedgen, you just kind of melt. Actually, I want to edit the title of this stream as well. Okay.
레이더를
As
활성화합니다.
use.
그럼 시작합니다.
I need paper. Hopefully I get it from one of these bins. Okay, let's go.
I don't have have great school memories, but I still miss it. I can use this in case of
Don't make
emergency.
that, please. I almost made the wrong thing.
It's useful. I'm not expecting much.
Oh, we actually got 2 pens. That's really lucky. Oh, we got a second lighter. Okay, good.
I'll rest a bit in the shade. I'm not expecting much.
Shoot. Need this.
I can use this in case of emergency.
Drop that, I guess.
Looks useful. I'm not expecting much. I'm getting the hang of it now.
Grab my bread.
This looks alright at least. This is a little embarrassing.
We gotta go beach anyway,
It
so...
looks so dusty.
I meant to keep walking while doing this.
A deep breath will clear my head. Satisfactory. I love the sound of the waves.
Take that.
This is a little embarrassing.
생존자 사사
This looks alright at least. Satisfactory. Everything has a use. Gripped by fate.
No, does it? Okay, I'll fix it.
I'm getting the hang of it now. I love the sound of the waves.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
But does it sound better at all in any way? I don't know. I don't have any filters on it.
생존자
I can turn this down a little bit.
I love the sound of the waves. If I see someone, do I have to fight them?
Turn this down a little bit. Oh,
Gripped by fate. May you find peace.
no, okay, that's a -1. I won't touch them.
There's no escape.
I need to play around with settings for the future.
There's no escape.
You -1 people? I won't -1 people.
This looks alright at least. I'm getting the hang of it now.
But does the game audio sound any better? I'm hoping. I don't know what I can do this.
Getting hit by a rock would hurt. Looks useful.
생존자 탈락
Satisfactory.
It sounds the game.
Take them down. You'll soon be reborn.
That's weird.
생존자
I know it's going through my headphones. I tried to put it through different audio,
I
but the
see
thing is, I couldn't
someone-
hear it.
Do I have to fight them?
Yeah, this person's not.
There's no escape.
I did a lot of damage.
Time to rest. I love the sound of the waves.
That missed again. I don't know. I'll look at it after the stream though, because I'm only gonna do like a couple more games because I have.
By fate.
Is this all Suez do? Is they just bait alt?
금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Do you mind if I stay for a while?
Which way does she go? Does she go down? Yeah, she did.
By fate.
생존자 사망.
My bread.
Huh? Weird rock.
There's a lot of people here for.
May you go peacefully. I'll take over where you left off.
We'll move on.
There's no escape. I need to clean that up. The blood will spread.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry about the
A deep
audio.
breath will clear
Make
my
sure I
head.
fix it for the next stream.
생존자 사망.
Take them down. This way.
Actually, let me take this meat.
How do you cook river fish? Time to rest. A deep breath will clear my head. Take them down.
It's like, again, I shouldn't be going through my headphones. That's
If
also
I see
a
someone,
thing.
do I have to fight them? Gripped by fate. May you find peace. Take them down. There's no escape.
Okay. I was waiting for tree. Although I probably should go for a meteorite instead, but that's
A
okay.
deep breath will clear my head.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Let's go see if we can get the meteorite.
Fate has provided for me.
Let's check these on the way.
Was someone just here? I need to be careful around all these windows.
It's still up.
In the blink of an eye. This metallic sound is like nails on a chalkboard. If I see
Oh,
someone,
people are fighting
do
over
I
it.
have to fight them? There's no escape.
Oh, it's just,
생존자
excuse me? Oh, I'm dead.
현재 생존자는 10명입니다.
Well, to be honest, I didn't think she'd go in with like 3 people around me. That was my thought process, but you know. Yes, you do you. What mission did I just get? Oh, 70 bears, whatever. We'll play some Lenox games now.
What
I
kind of
hate
fish will
the
we bite
standard
on
routes so
today?
much. Please Get me away from it. Oh, I popped the lobby. Nice. Are you the either the are you Nathapon or Shirichi? Oh, you're trying some Nathapon builds out. Nice.
레이더를
Just a regular
활성화합니다.
angler. Nothing
그럼
special.
시작합니다.
Oh, I didn't grab tights. Oh, bad.
There's no use in running.
There we go. We got some.
I should shake the rust off. Looks decent, to be quite honest. I should shake the rust off. Like a tackle box.
Come on, we need more gems.
I used to sing when I was fishing. Used to. Where?
Okay, we're good. Oh, I didn't mean to make.
Watch out for houses
Game.
that look fancy on the outside. Like a tackle box. Even animals are fierce here.
But I can't. Hello? Oh my gosh. Can I click the chicken, please?
Where? Huh. Not bad.
I wouldn't have to do that if I can click the chicken. Why can't I click the chicken? Hello?
Back up! Ugh,
That sucks.
I feel a little seasick.
생존자.
Arrow I'll take it back. Just
Are you gonna well stun me here, Hyunwoo? You have white weapons, so I'm assuming not.
this is what it's come to? Looks decent, to be quite honest. Like a tackle box. Stay cool. And survive. Looks decent, to be quite honest.
Hey, can I get my nail, please, game?
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Caught a big one. What are you all doing? focus on me. Even animals are fierce here. Not there yet.
It said there was stuff here, so we just gotta find
minnows
it.
are important. Fishing and archery can be pretty similar. Relax. Should focus on me.
Okay, thank you.
생존자 탈락.
Not bad. Looks like I caught a big one.
생존자 탈락.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Wait, Hotel Tree is still up? What is this game? Hello? It's Norms. That's the actual answer.
Fishing and archery can be pretty similar.
생존자 탈락.
Hotels are surprisingly dangerous. Should focus on me.
Now we got Aya here.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
That didn't reach. My favorite augment, Red Sprite.
Shelly guns.
Why is... Oh my gosh, this is... I don't have shoes.
Guests aren't welcome.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Yeah, you came to the wrong spot, Devin.
생존자 탈락.
You came to the wrong spot.
생존자 탈락. 현재 참가자는 10명입니다.
Hands in the air. Time. Reel it.
Jeez.
Guests aren't welcome.
Oh yeah, you were wondering because we're all here fighting for it.
Guns. Time to get to work.
Yeah, we're all here fighting for
I
it.
need a
That's the
break.
issue.
Don't overdo it. Not there yet.
I don't have ult, so this is gonna be an issue if I don't keep this straight.
Not there yet.
Actually, I gotta leave. I'm out of food. You literally have nothing.
Guests aren't welcome? I need a break. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I was wondering why Hotel Tree was up too. I came over after finishing everything with my shoes, and I was like, okay, why is Hotel Tree still up?
Studying wasn't really my strong suit.
But I'm out of food, so I can't keep fighting.
No such thing as a free lunch. What are you all doing?
Well, it was finally taken, so... Should need some lighters or something. Because bread is fine too, to be honest.
Even minnows are
Okay, there we go.
탈락.
empty. Gotta do what you gotta do. Should you focus on me? Keep moving. No problem.
I know how I used whip skill.
All you need is a stick and some string.
Okay, well I can't chase him at this point.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다. 지정되었습니다.
He has like nothing, and I still can't one combo him. Next week. Gosh darn.
Empty. Like a tackle box.
I probably should just go get a tree at this point.
No use in running. Okay, let's go. Where? Focus on me. Seeing streets ruined like this sucks.
Reassured, I dare not stab my enemies in the back.
God, reel it. Focus on me.
Okay. Jeez. Oh, thank you for that. All the trees were taken in that time. That's unfortunate. I still have
What
no
are you
shoes,
all
by the way.
Empty.
That hit.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Where?
As soon as I get this tenacity, he's not as much as a mad matchup.
Not bad.
Okay,
Looks
thank
like
you.
I got a big one.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
I don't think I really need a force core item. But
First, check inside.
he still
What
has
are you
no
all
accessory.
Like a tackle box. Should focus on me. I did what I must.
Do I have ult? Yeah, I do. I can just combo Camilo. I didn't. I missed my ult. Shh.
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는
You
중입니다.
saw nothing.
Seen streets
Do I
ruined
want
like
this on? I don't think I really want this. I think I want the ant more.
Where? Focus on me. I did what I must.
Okay, well, I don't think we're getting shoes, so we're gonna leave that, I guess. Are we gonna get anything with the spike plank? Actually, we want prominence. Maybe I'll keep it. Is there any bracelet zones left, though? Alley's closed, pond's closed. What other? Uptown's closed. Okay, I can't even get a bracelet unless I red zone it. Can I get my whip still? No, there's no whips
Seen
open.
streets ruined like this?
And there's no medallion stones open. My bad. I guess I should have prepped that.
The bait is ready.
We'll just get Wick right here, though.
생존자.
Someone TP'd in. Shoot.
현재 참가자는 5명입니다. 새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Oh, to dial in.
No use in running.
But you're gonna go after me instead of
Appreciate
Wick?
the more elegant neighborhood.
Hello, there's a random Cicella going for Wick now. You're gonna bleed out.
Teach them this way.
Dylan ruined my Wick. Now I gotta go walk over. And so someone gets it for free and Sam.
Unlucky, friend.
My favorite.
Time to get to work.
Oh, random Kathy gets it.
탈락. 참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
Nothing to say. Unlucky, friend. Where?
I have no idea where Wick died.
No use in running.
I have no idea where Wick died.
No use in running. Stay healthy, everyone.
Kathy is Wick buff. She's surely gonna come here and she's gonna save me in a second.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
First, yes. Keep moving.
Oh, Dylan's dead to, yeah,
탈락.
to our favorite
현재
third party or
참가자는
Cicella.
3명입니다.
I need a break. Don't overdo it.
Okay, we're
I
good.
know what some of these people could have been through. Unlucky, friend. Focus on me.
Yeah, I guess we go cook some baked carp.
Unlucky, friend. It's lonely here. Like an office after work.
Okay, what else?
Like a tackle box.
Well, I don't need auto arms, so. Okay, whatever.
Unlucky, friend. Now, let's see what we can catch.
Got a cod.
Hey,
Okay.
can I use a stone as a lure? Living must live.
잠시 후 임시 안전지대가 활성화됩니다. 안전자라 수동을 출발합니다.
Okay, well, we're in final circle now. We have Kathy and Cicella. We can honestly beat both of them, so it's not too much of a concern as long as I played it correctly. I think we have full timer. Actually, maybe we don't.
The chapel
I
is a pretty
think we're
cool
missing
building,
some.
No?
생존자 탈락.
What
참가자가
I guess it's our time to kill Kathy.
현재 임시 안전지대가 조성됩니다. 보안 안전지대로 보유를 중단합니다.
Okay, well, we
생존자
have two BF Bloods. What is this?
I I'm used to this.
I mean, Lenox is easy, so. Actually, let me check what time my class is at. Okay, I have it at... Okay, I can play one more. I think I can play one more. Yeah, I'll do one more, and then I actually have to get going for class. I have a lab, so...
What kind of
So many
fish
people
were
with
you
like
biting
white hair
today?
in this lobby. Or Dylan's. I mean, it's the skin, so I understand. It's the one that's been hyped up, so. But yeah, tomorrow I will put the dev stream react to the YouTube channel. As I said, I'll have to see. I ended up forgetting to record separately for like the first like half hour, so I'll have to take the stream part for that part, or for like the first half of, or not first half, like first 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that. But then it'll be like the actual recording, and I'll edit the audio correctly to make sure it sounds good. Yeah, I should have got the skin so I could play Dylan today, like beforehand, but I'll do so. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Actually, I think I have plans. I have plans tomorrow, so a few days. And the stream will also go up to the. I have a stream VOD YouTube channel, so that's where I'll upload the VOD if people want to watch the whole stream.
레이드를 활성화합니다. 그럼 시작합니다.
I have ice.
This is what it's come to? There's no use in running. Where? This is what it's come to? Practice makes perfect.
You actually got a lot of stuff on that. I think that's unlooted if I remember correctly, so.
Like a tackle box.
Or like an ungrouped.
Looks decent, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I thought I had it done. Just one gem and we're good. Take
I
that.
remember playing with other kids on the
I took
beach.
half the stallion medals out of beach. That's dirty.
Watch out for houses that look fancy on the outside.
Okay, please let me take this chicken leather in this game.
Looks decent, to be quite honest. Stay cool. And survive. See? I knew I was good at this.
Yeah, let's go. A little bit slow, but...
This island is full of interesting stuff. Fishing and archery can be pretty similar. Relaxing.
I need that paper. Okay, let's go grab the paper.
Huh. Not bad.
Yeah, the question is what?
Even minnows are important.
Oh, the 6 emotes?
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm assuming you have to show each emotes, right? So you mean like the other 6? Are you not buying like the pass? Or not the, or the late island skin? Oh,
Once
oh, you mean with the,
can't take it back.
생존자.
with the MP they gave out? Is that what you mean?
Looks like I caught a big one. Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, they have an MP. Well, I mean, are you gonna play Dylan is the question? Because if you're gonna play Dylan, then I think the skin would be worth it. If you, I mean, if you like the skin.
금지 구역이 지정되어
But if you don't plan on playing Dylan, then I don't know. It may not be that worth it. I know the skin is really nice. I
What are
do
you all
agree.
doing? Time to get to work.
생존자. 탈락.
Alright, are you even gonna use the emotes? Because I rarely use the emotes.
No use in running. Studying wasn't really my strong suit.
Like, I have emotes, but I like don't really use them.
탈락.
I don't
Okay. Rio, you're a bit slow.
tackle box.
Boosted. I do have boosted. I don't have it up. Oh, this one's a good one though. You gotta have this one. And this one. This one's really good too.
Even minnows are important.
Looking
know
for
what?
a whip.
School wasn't
There's like
actually
only...
that
There we
bad.
go. That's what I'm looking for. Yep.
There's gotta be a fishing spot in the forest.
Nothing. I don't know. What's your favorite emote? Do you like the... Just the white flag? You like boosted. I guess we're contesting this meteorite.
Looks like I caught a big one.
I guess we farm school.
Studying wasn't really my strong suit.
But you used to? No. Oh, you got
What are
insight.
you all doing?
Nice. Oh, I didn't think I'd grab that.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
I'm gonna get Dylan ulted in a second. I know how Dylan operates. She hit a chicken. Okay, we're okay. Let me heal off the dog.
You know what? School wasn't actually that bad.
Oh, did she? One of the meteorite. Hi, hi, Taco. Oh my gosh, we gotta go for this meteorite. Sorry, I was so distracted with that fight. In chat. No, she didn't. She didn't have it.
I
생존자
appreciate the more elegant neighborhood.
참가자가 연쇄적으로
Where are you?
탈락 중입니다. 현재 참가자는
I don't know where she went. Oh no, I lost my meteorite. I got distracted by Dylan. Okay, we're good now. I wouldn't take me over the wall. Gosh darn it, I need more range.
You know what? School wasn't actually that bad. Gotta do what you gotta do.
생존자 탈락.
Wait, chat. I need to go temple.
No such thing as a free lunch.
You can pull people over walls, but I was too close to the wall, so there's no range. That was the issue.
Clean.
Let's go to temple.
This island is full of interesting stuff. Send your kids here. They'll come to their senses. What are you all doing?
새
Our favorite Dylan is here.
생존자 탈락.
There you go. Check. Check.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to get cut.
Oh, I can't.
There's no use in running.
I left 2 meteorites or 2 trees on you.
The wind is cut off. Should you focus on me?
Did you rip your clothes?
Rio.
Send your kids here. They'll come to their senses. Check. There's no use in running.
I'm gonna be poked out. I hate Rio. We're gonna grab her in a second.
생존자 탈락.
Time to get. Hey, let's go.
Oh no, I am trapped between a rock and a hard place.
Should I, like, pray or something? I need a break. Don't overdo it.
She got it.
There's no use in running.
I wanted this. I keep losing my meteorites. It's so sad.
현재 참가자는
Play Despacito.
Waterfish are good. Can kinda smell like dirt.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
And we're even. Chloe went all the way to the hotel. Oh my goodness.
탈락.
No such thing as a free lunch.
I don't know. What do I even do?
Check. Focus on me.
Take that, I guess. Take this. That.
Unlucky, man.
Oh, the bears are up.
The wind is refreshing.
This may have been a bad idea. Okay, it worked out. We're fine. Okay, let's grab console for Wick and we'll start Wick. Even though our Wick take is real bad.
Freshwater fish are good.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they changed
Kinda smell
what's
like
it called?
no use in running.
They changed how Quench works, so it won't do as good against Wick. But let's do that. Guess we got that. Can I even get glass bottles anywhere? Chapel and dock are closing. And Avenue's closed, so I guess we drop the orchids too. We can go to the temple and make a bunch of Sen Vitality. I'm a little early, so this is a little awkward.
I'm not just fishing to eat.
Can't even refresh console. Now I actually have to go back.
Fold up your seat and go.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
I'm here, Wiki Wiki.
Not there yet.
I have to kite you.
No use in running.
No, Wick. Get your ass back here.
Not there yet. Back up. Focus on me.
Okay. You just... Okay, fine.
This is like catching a fish you can brag about forever.
We'll do tappers.
What are you
We're gonna go
all
temple,
doing?
make Sen Vitality as well.
Unlucky, friend.
But the yellow box is gonna spawn in a weird spot. Okay, where are the branches? Oh, it's closing. I didn't even realize.
All that's missing is some fishing line. I'm not just fishing to eat. I did what I must.
Let's quickly look for some Buddha scriptures.
Smells different here. Where?
Well, Chloe's here. You better be going around, Chloe.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
This?
Well, I guess we'll make mithril water.
Freshwater fish are good. But can kinda smell like dirt.
Honestly, what I want is Cabana from that box. That would be my most ideal. Second would be Kandala. Kandala would be quite nice too.
Focus on me.
I'm just gonna place this. No one's gonna take this.
Hook, line, and seam.
So, I don't like using traps and
There's
norms.
such thing as a free line. No use in running.
But I don't want other people to use traps and norms, you know? Yeah, we've been camping pond a lot
What are you
this
all
game,
doing?
but it's fine.
The wind is refreshing.
We should get Chloe.
Stay cool. And survive. Ah, refreshing water.
Chloe's just a pain in the butt that someone to deal with.
Looks like I caught a big one.
Ideally, I want to walk into Sam. I don't really want TP. I don't really have time to take the bears at this point.
Unlucky, friend.
Unfortunately, I don't
Freshwater
have
fish are
full
good,
timer, like 40 seconds, because I
but
have to use it to
kinda
get
smell like
wick.
turds.
So,
Stay
Tie them
healthy,
up.
everyone.
Oops, did you drop
No
your
use in
clothes?
running.
Clothes, huh?
like, do you want to do that?
잠시 후
Focus on
임시
me.
안전지대가
That didn't hit?
활성화됩니다.
Oh my.
Living
안내에
must
따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
Okay, let's go.
Why didn't that hit either?
There's no use in
I've missed like 3 skills. This looks really bad.
Sometimes dolls have the upper hand on humans.
Nina.
like
As
Did what I must.
참가자가 전체적으로 탈락하는 중입니다. 현재 참가자는 3명입니다.
where?
well, you really want to be in here with me? I don't understand.
Living must live.
임시 안전지대를
Wait, there's 2
활성화합니다.
Chloes.
Hold up your
Is this allowed?
안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
No one can take us down. Good pair of scissors.
Die.
It has one.
Okay.
참가자가
Oh, you had a 4 score this whole time.
탈락 중입니다. 현재 참가자는 2명입니다.
Quickly.
Okay, what else do you have? Oh, you're the amp. Chloe. Okay, we won't have as much trouble with you, to be honest. Great Chloe's hard. Is not. Great Chloe is harder because it actually does more damage. We're just gonna wait here. Get my. I have full timer. She has 2 kills, so she could have full timer. We don't know.
잠시 후
The dead.
보안 콘솔 주변에
My problem is I have no.
도열해 주시기 바랍니다.
Okay. Let me just put a cam down in this bush, I guess.
Your clothes?
What are you all doing?
Sharp?
마지막 게임에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
I have no wick buff at this point.
최종 안전지대가 해제됩니다.
The threads are stronger than they look. Oops, did you rip your clothes? Oops, did you rip your clothes?
Running.
The threads are stronger than they look.
Keep moving.
You wouldn't want to get cut.
Am I dead?
Tie them up.
Let's go.
Good pair of scissors.
Okay, never mind.
참가자가 루미아 섬을 지배하고 있습니다.
Okay. all
Okay, she
done
did more
with
damage than I
work.
thought she was
Now
gonna do,
let's
to
go.
be honest, but jeez. I guess it's just the Sudarsana kicking in. GG. Yeah, I mean, we're both equal up mastery. It's a little bit hard for Lenox to deal with her because of Q gets reduced if you hit multiple targets, so it's a pain in the butt to deal with Chloe in that sense. But yeah, just yeah, that's it. Yeah, thanks everyone who came by. I will try to fix the audio issues for my next stream for like the game audio. I'll see why it wouldn't let me play do real tech instead. I don't know. Yeah, I'll see who we can raid. I have a lab today, so that's what I gotta do. No. Yeah, I don't even know who's live right now. Nero's still live, actually. We'll see Nero, even though I'm sure I just like, I need to pop by and say hi to Nero anyway, because yeah. Hello? Did it work? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, I will. Yeah, thanks everyone who came. I will see you later, I guess. Bye, Demon.